Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Test 1 2. Keep talking. Still talking. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Testing 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Test 1 2. Testing 1 2. Audio test 1 2. 1 2. Audio test 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Checking. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Welcome, race fans, to a exciting new show here on Mad Speed TV. This is the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5 from the Yellowhammer State. That is Alabama here at Huntsville, Quarter Midget Association, Jimmy C. Wall Speedway for the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5. Getting ready to roll out onto the racetrack is our Red Rookie Division. Glad to be out here today. Bright, sunshiny, nice and warm. I know the people trackside might not like this, but it's going to be about 90 degrees today. So make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids if you're trackside. It's going to get nice and toasty throughout the day. Again, welcome to all of the viewers on Mad Speed TV and all the ones trackside. My name is Steve Newbold, the voice of the NASCAR Youth Series, and this weekend, part of the Dixie Shootout Series. Glad to be here in Huntsville, getting ready to roll off with our Red Rookie Division in just a moment. Going to go ahead and run through our starting lineup with our Red Rookies in heat number 1. We got Conrad Collins in the number 1. In the 2, Brandon Connell. In the 3, we got John Charles Grissom. In the 4, it's Eli Nance. In the 5, Clayton Clemens. And in the 6, Cohen Carter. 6 cars in the Red Rookie Division. And they will roll out in just a moment to get the party started. As I say that, cars rolling out onto the racing surface. Now in these Red Rookies, they will get 10 laps. Quick general announcement. Trackside, 94.9 is the FM station that you can pick this up on. 94.9, again, we switched that just a little bit ago. Cars out on track, so we will get racing in just a moment. Again, 10 laps for our rookie division. As we'll stack them up side by side, get ready to go. Looks like we might be missing the number 4 car of Eli Nance. So that will stack the whole field, get them ready. Now with the Red Rookie Division, these are the youngest competitors that are out here this weekend. These drivers are around 5 years old, the youngest that are allowed with the NASCAR Youth Series and the Dixie Shootout Series. We start our drivers at 5, go all the way to 16. And if you would like more information on how to get your child involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, visit NASCARYouth.com. Click on the Locate tab, find a club nearest to you. It will stack these drivers up. Again, these drivers just now learning racecraft, getting them all prepared, getting ready to go racing. The drivers still getting in their correct positions. So we'll get the field stacked, get ready to go racing for the first heat race here in Huntsville with the Red Rookies. Again, 10 laps the scheduled distance for this heat race. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing. Collins Connell is your front row. into turns 3 and now 4 to the start cone. Green flag ways officially underway here in Huntsville. First set of corners going to belong to the one of Collins. Collins out front now by about 2 to 3 car lengths. Here comes the 5 machine of Clayton Clemens. Clemens started again at the backside of the field, right on the bumper of the 1 car of Collins. Not a lot of separation between those drivers. Here goes a pass for the lead on the inside as Collins up top is the 5 car of Clemens. Clemens gets around Collins in the back straightaway. New leader, the 5 car, and 1 car around, 2 cars around, 3 cars around down in the back straightaway. 3 cars that are involved are the 3 car of Grissom, the 6 machine of Carter, and the 1 car of Collins. Another driver that has come to a stop on the track is the 5 car of Clemens. Only 1 driver still rolling right now, and that's the 2 of Connell. Caution flag is out. So 1 car off into the hot chute. I believe that is the 6 car of Cohen Carter. Trying to look and see what they are working on the backside of that car. As that pod comes off on the rear. Car stacking back up, getting ready to go back. Green flag racing. Again, 1 car off into the pits. That was the 6 machine of Cohen Carter. It looks like we see the 6 machine rolling as we are 1 to green. And the 6 car has stopped in the pits. So we come back to the start cone. And no start there as not everybody was ready. Stack these drivers back up. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Getting the 5 machine of Clayton Clemens leads this field of red rookies. Officials trying to slow them down just a little bit more. So they'll roll it back through turns 3 and turn 4. Green flag waves this time. We are back underway. Laps dwindling down for the 5 of Clayton Clemens. Clemens got a good jump there on that restart. About a whole corner ahead of the 2 machine of Connell. Battling in third right now is the 3 car of John Grissom. And rounding up the field in 4th is the 1 car of Conrad Collins. Two more laps to go for the 5 car of Clayton Clemens. Battle now brewing in second. Little bit of a charge there on the bottom from the 3 machine of Grissom. Grissom battling alongside Connell when they came through turns 1 and turn 2. White flag in the air. Coming through 3 and 4, the 5 car of Clayton Clemens will take the checkered flag. Going to be a battle here for the second position at the line. It's going to go to the 2 car of Brandon Connell, followed by the 3 machine of Grissom and the 1 car of Collins. 10 laps came and went for our red rookies. That will complete their Heat 1. Coming up next is our junior Honda division. 8 drivers in Heat number 1. 16 drivers total for this race weekend. Taking a look over here at the Dixie Shootout points standings in junior Honda. We're going to go through the top 10. Up top is Dax Terrell, 138 points, followed by Crew Greenfield with 120. Braden Krenn with 103. Knox Davidson with 98. Griggs Gonzalez with 92. Tucker Bertrand with 91. Macklin Moreau with 88. Lawson Restivo with 86. Gavin Penn with 70. And Ember Perry with 62, rounding out your top 10 in points for junior Honda. These junior Honda drivers going to turn 15 laps in their heat race. Let's meet this group of drivers. In the 1 car, it's Aiden Eston. In the 2, Braden Krenn. In 3, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 4, Jackson Homer. In 5, Piper Jones. In the 6, Knox Davidson. In the 7, Brexton Sullivan. And in the 8 car, it's Macklin Moreau. Highest point standings driver in this group is going to be the 2 car of Braden Krenn. Krenn currently sitting 3rd in points in the Dixie Shootout division. Or series, correction. So we will stack the field, get them ready to go racing in just a moment as they get prepared to go green. Front row going to be Krenn and Gonzalez. They're going to come through 3, now 4 to the start cone. And no start from officials. A little bit of a bump there coming out of turn 4 for the 5 car of Piper Jones. As Jones going to come to the bottom of the racetrack and stop. Under caution before we get started. With the junior Honda division. Warning issued to the front row. Maybe for speed there on the start. They come into turn 3, now turn 4. Side-by-side green flag waves. We are underway. Junior Honda, heat number 1. In turn number 1, it's going to go to Kryn leading the way, followed by the 6 car of Knox Davidson, the 3 of Gonzalez. That is your current top 3. We see a challenge there for Knox Davidson on the bottom of the racetrack, getting around the 2 machine of Braden Kryn, new leader. 2 laps in is going to be the 6 car of Knox Davidson. Still side-by-side further back for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Hard charging through the field is the 3 car of Riggs Gonzalez. Behind Gonzalez is the 4 car of Jackson Homer. That is your top 3. Davidson starting to pull out of the front just a little bit as the laps start ticking off. I'd say about a 4 car length lead over 2nd place Gonzalez. Challenging for 2nd is the 4 car of Jackson Homer. 1 car around in turn number 2. That is the 8 machine of Macklin Moreau. Caution flag will fly. Handler's getting out there and push that car back off. So we'll stack the field back up, get ready to go back green flag racing. When we go back racing, Knox Davidson will lead the charge, followed by the 3 of Griggs Gonzalez, the 4 car of Jackson Homer. From there, it is Sullivan, Kryn, Jones, Estes, and the 8 of Moreau. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Good restart there for the 6 machine of Davidson. Davidson out front now by about a car length and a half over the 3 car of Gonzalez. From there, it is the 4 car of Homer trying to fend off the charge from the 7 of Sullivan. Sullivan now on the bottom of the racetrack, going to go to the bottom side, get around the 4 of Homer. New 3rd place is the 7 car of Brecton Sullivan. Two more laps for the 6 machine of Knox Davidson. Davidson again starting in the 6th position, working all the way up to the front row. White flag in the air. Coming through turns 3 and turns 4. Got to be the 6 car of Knox Davidson taking the checkered flag in Junior Honda heat number 1. Coming up next, the next group of Junior Hondas, 8 more drivers going to come out and battle to set their position for later on in the lower mains. Drivers currently stationed underneath the Hunt family hot chute. We'll roll out on the track in just a moment. As soon as they start rolling, we will meet our drivers. And as soon as I finish that sentence, we got cars rolling out on the racetrack. So let's meet our drivers in Junior Honda heat number 2. In the 1 car, Crew Greenfield. In the 2, Tucker Bertrand. In the 3, Hike Donahue. In the 4, Wilder Eves. In the 5, Cole Brock. In the 6, Mac Barber. In the 7 car, that's Lawson Restivo. In the 8 car is Gavin Penn. 8 drivers in this Junior Honda heat number 2. Did get a battle for 15 laps. On the front row will be Greenfield and Bertrand for the start of this race. Highest point starter in this group is Crew Greenfield, who is second in points. And he is going to start in the one car on the inside front row. They come through turns 3 and turns 4, and that will be a false start. One around on the initial start. That is the 4 car of Eves. Again, we get this field stacked up and getting ready to roll in just a moment. So warning going to be issued to that front row for excessive speed on the start. Greenfield, Bertrand, and no start there. So we're going to get a warning issued on the 2 car of Bertrand for firing before the cone. And no start there this time around as well. We're trying to get this Junior Honda Heat number 2 underway. So being told by officials, the 2 car of Tucker Bertrand will go to the tail end of the field for start violations. So that will switch up the order just a touch as 2 car Bertrand will go to the tail end of the field for start violations. So the front row will now be Greenfield and Donahue. That will just move everybody up. And no start there as the order was still incorrect there. So this time by, we should get the green flag. Greenfield, Donahue, your front row. They come to the start zone. Green flag is waving. We are underway. Through turn number 1. Going to go to the 4 car of Eves. Side by side at the line. We have 1 car around on the exit there. turn 4. And that would be the 6 car of Barber going around in turn number 4. And we'll start back single file with the 1 car of Greenfield leading the way. Green flag is out, and we are underway. First full lap now in completion. Got to go to the 1 car of Crew Greenfield. Here comes the 4 machine of Wilder Eves moving into the 2nd position, followed by the 3 of Donahue. Further back in the field, seeing the 2 car Bertrand cutting back up through the field, now running in 5th. They're going to the tail on the start of this race for start line violations. 1 up and over right below us. That is the 8 car, and will come back to a stop on its wheels. We will be under red. And the driver is okay. That was the 8 machine of Gavin Penn up and over in the back straightaway, right below us here in the tower. Quick reminder for the handlers, 1 handler per car, please. 1 handler per car. Thank you. For those of you that are just now joining us, welcome to the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5, here in Huntsville. Currently under a red flag situation in the junior Honda heat number 2 after the car of Gavin Penn went up and over, landed back on all fours in the back straightaway. Looks like that car going to roll off into the pits. So the red flag has been lifted. We are back under yellow. Twelve laps remain when we go back green flag racing. So we'll stack them back up single file and get ready to go racing. And as you can see, the 8 car of Penn out in the pits. Countdown just now getting started as the order is corrected. For handlers to work on that car in the pits again. Gavin went for a little ride there in the back straightaway, up and over and back on all fours. Reason for the red flag. We are now back under caution. Looks like Gavin going to get pushed back out there. And we'll tag the tail end of the field. This time by, we'll go back green flag racing. Greenfield will lead them back to the start cone. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. 12 laps remain. Greenfield going to be challenged on the inside by the 4 of Eves. Eves now leader. Crossover move for the 1 car of Greenfield. Greenfield back to the point. Through turns 1 and turns 2. Eves still right on the heels of Greenfield as the laps continue to dwindle down. Look to the top side off the exit at turn 4. Thought better, but falls back in line. Greenfield feeling the presence of Eves. Single file, closest battle between 1 and 2 as the laps still completely wind down. At one point in time, they were bumper to bumper 1 and 2. Now it's about a car length and a half of separation. As Crew Greenfield continues to lead with 2 laps remaining. White flag in the air. And now checkered flag is out for the 1 car of Crew Greenfield. There on the exit of turn 4, 2 drivers involved in an incident coming to the checkered flag. That was the 6 car of Mac Barber and the 7 car of Lawson Restivo. Rolling out now, Senior Honda Heat number 1. Let's meet our drivers in the 1 car, Hudson Charvonia. In the 2, Abel McKnight. In the 3, Henry Albright. In the 4, Nash Greenfield. In the 5, G.W. Glass. In the 6 car, Ryder Weston. In the 7, Charlie Leisure. And in the 8 car, Josh Penn. Green, never mind. We thought we were going green, and we were not. Caution flag is out. Before we get started in this Senior Honda Heat number 1, 3 groups of Senior Honda. This first group with 8, next group with 7, and the third group with 7. 22 total Senior Honda drivers. We come past the start cone. Green flag is out, and away we go. And a little bit of contact there, but everybody continues on. Nobody came to a stop after the first lap. Going to go to the 1 car of Charvonia. From there, it's the 4 machine of Greenfield, the 2 of McKnight, the 6 car of Weston, and the 5 car of Glass. Battle further back in the field as Glass moves up into the 4th position, overtaking the 6 car of Weston. Senior Honda's running 20 laps in these heat races, still side by side for the 4th and 5th place battle. And around goes the 6 machine of Weston. As soon as we were talking about that 4th and 5th place battle, 6 car goes around on the exit of turn number 4. Caution flag is out. Getting ready to go back green as Hudson will lead them back. Green flag in the air. Here comes the 5 car of Glass getting around McKnight. Up front, we have a lead change as the 4 car of Greenfield gets around Charvonia. And 2 cars tangled up in turn number 4. That is the 1 car of Charvonia, the 5 car of Glass. Caution flag will fly. go. Greenfield leads the charge with 2 car of McKnight. And 2, 3 cars collected in turn number 4. That was the 1, 3, and 6. All involved. That was 6 car of 3 car of all. Logan Gibson to the tower. Logan Gibson to the tower, please. The one car we see going into the pits is the 3 machine of Albright. Car going. Looks like it's going to be facing back towards the tech line. And that is where that car will head. Cars lining back up, going single file on this restart. Caution lights still on, so we're still under yellow. Take a moment real fast to look at Dixie Shootout leaderboard here for points. Well, we'll come back to that in just a moment. We'll do that next caution. Next time by, we'll go Green Flag Racing with Greenfield, McKnight, and Penn, your top 3. Green Flag is out, back underway we go. Remember early on, Penn went up and over in the back straightaway, now up to the 3rd position. Going to be challenged on the bottom of the racetrack by the 7 car of Lazier. Lazier now up to 3rd. That's going to move the 8 car of Penn to 5th. As the 6 car of Weston gets around as well. Up front, it's kind of a 3-car breakaway right now. 4 car of Greenfield leading the charge, followed by the 2 car of McKnight and the 7 of Lazier. Lazier now on the tail end of the 2. McKnight being challenged, sitting in the 2nd position right now as laps continue to wind down with this senior Honda heat number 1. Greenfield out front now by half a car length over the 2 of McKnight. Lazier going back and forth. Lazier now at the bottom of the racetrack, going to get around McKnight on the inside. Holds that position through 3 and 4. 2 laps remain. 4 car of Greenfield going to come to the white flag. A lot of work there for Lazier to do to catch up within just a couple corners. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 4 car of Greenfield. Your winner in senior Honda heat number 1. in this little bit of a break here between sessions. Let's talk about our points real fast. We look at the leaderboard in Senior Honda. Braden Eichler, top of your board with 125 points. Then it's Landon Cox with 120. Then it's Elliot Troiano with 108. From there, it's Ryder Weston, Andrew Salazar, Henry Albright, G.W. Glass, Nash Greenfield, Hudson Charvonia. And the 10th position is Charlie Lazier, top of the board again with 125 points. Only 5 points separate first and second. In this next group, as they roll out, let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Luke Millsaps. In the 2, Grayson Foster. In the 3, Bryce Howell. In the 4, Brody Sullivan. In the 5, Landon Cox. In the 6, Layla Thackeray. And in the 7, Jasper Allspaw. Stacked field, get ready to go racing. Millsaps, Foster, your front row. Next time by, we'll go flag. 20 laps, the distance. We can see Congress come to. They come to start zone. Green flag waves underway. We go. Out front, going to be a good charge for the 1 car of Millsaps, who has got a little bit of room to work with early on. About a 2-car length lead of Howell. From there, it's the 5 car Fox, the 7 of goes one up and over the backstretch, back on all fours. And that will draw the red flag car that was up and over. Was the 6 machine of Layla Thackeray. The red and medical have been lifted. The 6 car of Layla Thackeray. For those of you just joining us, welcome. Dixie Shootout Series presented by CB Partners here on Mad Speed TV. One car in the pits, and that is the 6 machine. Layla Thackeray, who went up and over in the back straightaway, drawing out the red flag early on in this race. You see repairs taking place over in the pit area. Go at green flag racing. Luke Millsaps will lead them back to the green. And this time we do. Green flag is back out, back and ready to go. And Millsaps, one car hard into the wall, up and over it. Went momentarily. Red flag back out. Hard hit there in turn number 4 for the 3 car of Bryce Howell. We can see the driver of the 3 machine. That is Bryce Howell out of the car talking with safety. Nasty hit there in turn number 4 for the 3 car. Another driver involved there was the 2 machine of Grayson Foster. Looks like the 3 car of Howell is okay. We'll crawl back in. multiple drivers make their way into the pits. As we see one of those drivers up on the nose, definitely a chain issue there for the 7 car. That is Ghost. Ghost will get pushed back out, tag the tail end of the field. More drivers in the pits as well. Obviously, the 3 car of Howell. After the impact to the wall there in turn number 4. Another driver that was in the pits that's just now rolling out was the 6 of Thackeray. Thackeray was a driver that was up and over earlier on in this race. Getting ready to go back green flag racing with the 1 car of Millsaps leading the way. Green flag is back out. Landon Cox now on the bottom of the racetrack. Challenged for just a moment. Falls back in line. Challenging for the back in the field is going to be the 4 machine of Sullivan. Sullivan side by side with the 2 of Foster. Foster going to fall back 2 positions. Up front still Millsaps and Landon Cox. Saps has about a quarter of a car lead on Landon at the moment. Landon Cox down to the bottom of the racetrack. Going to be side by side coming to the turn 1 and turn 2. That's going to leave a little bit more space open for Landon. Landon Cox, your new leader, followed by Millsaps and 4 of Sullivan. From there, it's the 7 of Ghost, the 2 of Foster, and the 6 of Thackeray. Single file throughout the field as laps dwindling down. Landon Cox followed by the 1 car of Saps, the 4 of Sullivan, the 7 of Ghost, the 2 car of Foster, and the 6 machine of Thackeray. And one hard up and over in the back straightaway. That was the 1 car of Luke Millsaps going for a wild ride in the back straightaway. So coming back after that red flag, that was Luke Millsaps up and over in the back straightaway. Another car that was involved in that incident. He was turned the opposite direction. Was the 4 car of Sullivan. Nasty tumble there for Millsaps. Medical has cleared, so Luke is okay. That car currently in the pits. You can see there, if you were watching on that speed, that was on your screen momentarily. As, again, the caution flag back out. Car Millsaps being looked over by handlers. Car is in the pits. That will move the lead to the 5 car of Landon Cox, followed by the 4 of Sullivan, the 7 car of Ghost, the 2 of Foster, and now the 6 car of Thackeray. As the countdown clock has begun, these drivers and handlers get 3 laps for repairs in the pits. It looks like we're going to get Millsaps back out onto the racetrack. And that would be correct, as Millsaps will join the tail end of the field after going up and over last time out. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with the 5 car of Landon Cox leading the way. Just a handful of laps remaining. To the start cone. Green flag is out. We are back underway. Cox being challenged by Sullivan. Sullivan right on the bumper. And a postcard between the top 2. Separation between second and third. I'd say right at half a car, as there is 2 laps remaining. Out front, Landon Cox. Cox will take the white flag. Sullivan's got one more time around to make something happen through 3 and 4. Gonna go the 5 car of Landon Cox. Your winner, Senior Honda, heat number 2. Senior Honda heat number 3 coming up next. Again, there was 22 drivers in this Senior Honda division this race weekend for round 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series from Huntsville Quarter Midget Association in Huntsville, Alabama. Cars rolling out now. Senior Honda heat number 3. Let's meet them. In the 1 cars, Andrew Salazar. In the 2, Braden Eichler. In the 3, Taylor Thackeray. In the 4, Grayson Smith. In the 5, Elliot Troiano. In the 6, Daniel Orlando. And in the 7, that is Isaac Garcia. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with the front row of Salazar and Eichler. To the start cone, they go. Green flag waves. A little bit of a hop and skip further back in the field. Problems with the 3 car of Thackeray. Thackeray going to fall back a couple positions on that start. First couple laps going to go the 2-car of Braden Eichler. Eichler leads the field over the 1-car of Salzar, the 5 of Troy Ano, the 7 of Garcia. From there, it is the 6 machine of Orlando, the 4 of Smith, the 3-car of Thackeray. And Eichler already getting up to the tail end of the field, getting around a lap car. Salazar will follow. Eichler is cutting through the backside of the field. Clear leader Braden Eichler coming into turn number, well, now 1. Black, red, and white car now back out front of lap traffic. Salazar follows behind in the black and red chassis. Not a lot of action throughout the field as everybody is single file. Closest battle is going to be first and second place battle between Eichler and Salazar. About 2 to 3 car lengths separates those two drivers as the laps continue to dwindle down. Eichler kind of backed off just a little bit, not what I'd call fully sending it. 2 laps remain for the 2-car of Eichler. Salazar starting to catch in the closing laps. White flag is now out as Salazar is about a car length and a half off the backside of Eichler. They come to the checkered flag. Going to go the 2 machine of Braden Eichler. Coming up next on the board will be Heavy Honda with 12 drivers registered for this weekend's event. Look at the point standings here. Ledger Winterburn, top of your board with 138 points. George Kinsel with 128. Eston Wedge with 121. From there, it's Molly Wheeler, Gage Sizemore, Truett Ferguson, Ryder Stewart, David Wheeler, Henry Robertson, and Zoe Stoll. Your top 10 in points, Heavy Honda. See cars being pushed out of the hot chute. Get ready to go racing in just a moment. In this Heavy Honda, the race 20 laps of scheduled distance for these drivers. I haven't talked about the wonderful partners that make the Dixie Shootout Series possible. I'd like to thank CB Partners, our presenting partner here in the Dixie Shootout Series. Also like to thank Automated Controls, Swamp Fox Agency, closed. Murray Chevy GMC out of Pulaski, Tennessee. Julio's Clear Track HR. Wonderful partners that make this series possible as we get ready to go racing with the 1-car of Dilworth and the 2 of Stowell up front. Green flag waves underway. They go down through turn 1 and turn 2. A little bit of a hop and a skip for the 5-car of Collins. Collins going around, drawing out the caution flag in the exit of turn number 2. And around they go on that restart there with the 2 and the 3 machine of Stoll and Wheeler. Being told we got a birthday racer out there, and unfortunately that happened to be the car that just went around. That is the 2 car of Zoe Stoll. So happy birthday from the crew up here. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Dilworth led them to the green. Going to be challenged by the 4 car of Winterburn. Winterburn now to the point. Going to be followed by Akeem Collins. Collins on the backside of the 1 car of Dilworth. Caution flag is out. Green flag back out, back underway with a go. Winterburn leading the charge, followed by the 2 machine of Stoll, the 3 car of Wheeler. That is your top 3. From there, it's Ferguson, Dilworth, and Collins. Rounding out your field of 6. Winterburn out front, though, by about 3 to 4 car lengths. Side by side is the 3 car of Wheeler and the 2 of Stoll. Crossover moves back and forth they go. In turn 3 and 4, it belonged to the 3 car of Wheeler. In 1 and 2, it went to the 2 car of Stoll. Same thing happens again in turns 1 and turns 2. Back and forth these drivers go. As they do that, the 6 machine of Tinley Ferguson catching those 2 drivers as our leader has broken way away from the rest of the field, almost to the backside of the line, as the 4 car of Ledger Winterberg continues to lead. Back and forth, and 1 hard into the wall, and the 4 car of Winterburn avoids all of that, somehow slides in between both drivers. And the red flag will come out. The red flag gets lifted. That incident on the front straightaway. Out front, it's the 4 car of Winterburn, followed by the 3 of Wheeler. From there, it's the 5 of Collins, the 1 car of Dilworth, and the 6 car of Ferguson. Green flag in the air. Back underway we go. Good jump there for the 5 car of Collins, as Collins moves into the second position. Charging there as well as the 1 car of Dilworth. Machine, though, of Winterburn is dominating, almost a half straight away ahead of second place. The 5 car of Keith Collins. Behind Collins is the 1 car of Dilworth. Dilworth still challenged the 5 car of Collins. About a car length's worth of separation between these 2 drivers. Further back, though, we're looking between the battle 3 car of Wheeler and the 6 of Ferguson. Looking back up to the battle for second. 2 laps remaining. Dilworth's going to move into the second position. Coming to the white flag this time by, it will be the 4 car of Winterburn leading the charge. 3 and 4. Winterburn will take the checkered flag and follow back to the battle for second and third. Through 3 and 4, it's going to go to the 1 car of Dilworth finishing second. The 5 car of Collins finishing in third. Again, we switch camera angles over here to the Hunt Family Hot Shoot, getting ready to roll out this next group of heavy Honda drivers. Again, 6 drivers in this second group as well. Those of you following along with the Dixie Shootout series, don't forget upcoming events here. Next time out will be September 19th at Daytona International Speedway. And then from there, we go up to North Georgia. That is Cumming, Georgia, November 7th. To round out next 2 events of the Dixie Shootout series. Cars getting ready to roll out, so let's roll through this starting lineup. In the 1 car, it's Gage Sizemore. In the 2, it's Henry Robertson. In the 3, George Kinsel. In the 4, Molly Wheeler. In the 5, Easton Wedge. And in the 6 car, Truett Ferguson. Six drivers going to battle it out for 20 laps in this heat race. Set the stage for a little bit later on in their lower mains. Big shout out to Logan Gibson, Mad Speed TV. Kind of weird working with these guys on asphalt. I'm used to working with them on the dirt side. So it's kind of refreshing seeing a familiar face up here with Quarter Midget Racing. Again, that's madspeed.tv where you can find today's racing action. I think it's a first for Mad Speed TV to host Quarter Midget Racing. I'll have to get that verification from him. Glad to be a part of the first broadcast for them. Cars pushing off, getting ready to go, and racing in just a moment. The speed shot there coming out of the back straightaway into turn number 3 on your screen at home. A couple different camera angles for viewers on Mad Speed. Of course, the overhead cam, pit cam, and back straightaway cam. Sizemore Robertson will bring them to the green. To the start cone, green flag waves. We are underway. Turn 1 and turn 2 going to belong to the 1 car of Sizemore. Following Sizemore will be the 3 of Kinsel, the 2 car of Robertson. And that will be the top 3 after 1 lap. Further back in the field, watching the battle for 4th and 5th. Right now, it's going to the 5 car of Wedge. And then the 4 machine of Wheeler, as everybody has separated. Closest battle on track now going to be the battle for 3rd and 4th, as we're going to watch along with Robertson and the 5 machine of Wedge. Wedge is going to try to wedge himself down to the bottom of the racetrack there to get around the 2 car of Robertson. Doesn't work that time in turns 1 and turn 2. Back to the bottom of the racetrack. This time it'll work, though. Coming into turn 3, advantage going to go to Wedge, taking over the 3rd position. Back up front, we're seeing the 1 car of Sizemore pull away from the 3 of Kinsel, as the top 2 have pulled away from the rest of the field. About a half a straightaway gap from 2nd to 3rd. And between 1st and 2nd, about a car length and a half. So not a lot of separation from 1st and 2nd and 3rd. 2nd and 3rd definitely have a sizable gap. 3rd to 4th is about 2 to 3 car lengths, and from there on back, it's about the same. As our top 2 closing back in on each other. Sizemore still out front, though. The 3 car of Kinsel now within half a car length, coming into the last handful of laps here. As the 3 machine of Kinsel looks to the bottom of the racetrack, going to get around Sizemore coming into turn 3. New leader at the line will be the 3 car of George Kinsel. Kinsel has the advantage through 1 and 2. Sizemore is trying to reassess the situation here. A little bit of a gap starting to build between 1st and 2nd. It's about a car length now, going back and forth is Kinsel and Sizemore. 2 laps remaining. This time by when they get to the line, white flag will fly. 1 more time around for the 3 machine of George Kinsel. And the checkered flag is out. Going to go to the 3 car of George Kinsel. Your winner, Heavy Honda Heat number 2. Coming up next, the second youngest group of drivers here in the Dixie Shootout series, and that would be the Blue Rookies. 5 drivers in the first group and 4 in the second. As we roll them out on the racetrack, let's meet them in the 1 car, Evelyn Winterburn. In the 2, Gunny Lou Gonzalez. In the 3, Eliana Bertrand. In the 4, Pierce Barrett. And in the 5, Nathan Hassan. 10 laps, the scheduled distance for these Blue Rookies. Now, a little bit different than the Red Rookies. These drivers have a little bit more experience. Still trying to hone their racecraft, but still some of the youngest drivers involved in the NASCAR Youth Series and the Dixie Shootout Series. Again, we talked briefly at the beginning of the program that if you happen to be watching from home and you have a young child that's between the ages of 5 and 16, we would love to have you guys come out and try quarter midget racing. You can do that by exploring NASCARYouth.com or NASCARYouthSeries.com and click on the Locate tab. Or correction, it's NASCARYouth.com. I had that wrong the entire time. I'm telling you to go to the wrong place. It's NASCARYouth.com. Click on the Contact tab, and you can find the nearest club close to you. I know a lot of clubs do a lot of discovery days, and that means, you go out, get to drive the quarter midget. They give you the fire suit, the helmet, the safety equipment, everything you need. Yeah, if that's something you're interested in, visit NASCARYouth.com. Blue Rookies getting ready to take the green. Winterburn, Gonzalez, your front row as they come through 3 and 4. Green flag waves. Underway they go. 10 laps scheduled distance for these drivers. Hard charging through the field early on is the 4 car of Barrett, and problems in the backstretch as 1 car up and over. Red flag will fly. Couple drivers being checked on there as the 1 car of Evelyn Winterburn out of the car and walking back to the pit area. Another car involved there with a 2-car of Gunny Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to roll off into the pit area on a dolly. It looks like, though, the other driver involved has pulled off of the pit area. I don't see that driver there. That was the car of Winterburn. Red flag. It looks like it has been left as the yellow lights are back on. Gonzalez out in the pits being worked on. See there on the backside of Speed Shot Cam. Racing into turn 3. It looks like the 2-car of Gonzalez is going to roll back off onto the racetrack, tag the tail end of the field. Car still out there is the 3-car of Eliana Bertrand, the 4-car of Pierce Barrett, 5-car of Nathan Hassan, and the 2-car of Gunny Lou Gonzalez. Green flag back out. And problems there for the 4-car on the exit of turn number 4. That was Barrett. Went for a little bit of a slide, catches it, will fall back just one position. Up front, though, it's the 3-car of Eliana Bertrand. Followed by and problems in turn number 2 again for the 4-car, and that car will continue on. Your leader is the 3-car of Bertrand, coming now into turn number 3. With a rather large gap battle for second and third happening, and problems again in turn number 2, and everybody continues on. I don't know how that keeps happening there. That's between the 5-car of Hassan and the 4-car of Barrett, as our leader has just about caught the tail end of the field with 2 laps remaining. Eliana Bertrand way out front, followed by the 5-car of Hassan, the 4-car of Barrett, and the 2 machine of Gonzalez. Challenging is the 4-car. White flag is out. Checkered flag now for the 3-car of Bertrand as they come back to the line. They finished Bertrand, the 5-car of Hassan, the 4-car of Barrett, and then the 2 machine of Gonzalez. That will complete the Blue Rookie Heat number 1. Next up, Blue Rookie Heat number 2. in this group. Let's go ahead and meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Ella Brock. In the 2, Parker Jones. In the 3, Rich Doster. And the 4, Jackson James. 4 drivers in this second group of blue rookies. Again, 10 laps distance for these drivers. We'll get them side by side and get ready to go racing in just a moment. Again, up front, it is Brock and Jones on the front row as they come into turns 3, now into 4. Nice and slow. Next time by, they will get the green flag. Green flag is out, and we are underway. First couple laps now coming to completion. Ella Brock leads the charge, followed by the 3 car of Doster, the 2 machine of Jones, and in 4th is the 4. And around goes the 3 car of the 3 car of Doster. I had to double check my lineup there. Down on the bottom of turn number 4, caution flag will fly. Green flag back out, back underway we go with the 1 car of Brock leading the charge. Brock got a good start that time. Challenging Brock will be the 2 car of Jones. Jones closing the gap. Jones now on the bottom of the racetrack. Around goes the 4 car of James on the exit of turn number 4. That will draw the caution flag. Green flag will come back out. 2 car of Parker Jones will lead them back to the green. Following Jones is the 1 car of Brock. From there, it's the 3 machine of Doster and then the 4 of James. Laps winding down here in this blue rookie race. Still out front is the 2 car of Parker Jones. With 2 laps remaining, Jones has to make it around now just one more time as the white flag flies for Jones. Checkered flag is out. Your winner in the blue rookie heat number 2. Going to go with the 2 car of Parker Jones. Ten races complete here in round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series presented by CV Partners. Get ready to go Light World Formula Racing in just a moment. Attention to the handlers. Attention to the handlers. If you are listening and you are working trackside, please stay behind the double barriers when you are working corners. Again, stay behind the double barriers when you are working corners. Thank you. Cars rolling out of the Hunt Family Hot Chute, so let's meet our drivers. And the Light World Formula Heat number 1. In the 1 car, it's Charlie Lazier. In the 2, Ryder Weston. In the 3, G.W. Glass. In the 4, Elliot Troiano. In the 5, Nash Greenfield. In the 6, Landon Cox. And in the 7 car, that is Ghost or Jasper Allspaw in the 7. 7-car field, Light World Formula Heat number 1. 20 laps the distance for these drivers. Let's take a look real fast at the leaderboard here in the points for the Dixie Shootout Series. Up top, Charlie Lazier with 140. From there, it's Braden Eichler with 116. Ryder Weston with 110. All the way through the top 10, Elliot Troiano, G.W. Glass, Jasper Allspaw, Landon Cox, Isaac Garcia, Brody Sullivan, and Abel McKnight rounding out the top 10 drivers. Get them side by side. Get ready to go racing. Heat racing. Again for the Light World Formula 20 laps. On the inside, it's Lazier. On the outside, Weston. They come through 3, now into 4. No start as officials did not like the way that one fired off. Green flag waves, and they are underway. Wide open as they come through the first lap. 1 lap complete. Charlie Lazier, your leader, followed by the 2 car of Ryder Weston. From there, it's the 3 car of Glass, Troiano, Greenfield, Cox, and Ghost. Top 3 with a slight breakaway on the rest of the field. Going to be challenging in just a moment will be the 2 car of Weston on the 1 car of Lazier. And here goes that charge. On the bottom of the racetrack goes the 2 car of Weston. New leader at the line will be Ryder Weston. From there, it is now going to be challenging is the 3 car of Glass overtaking the 1 of Lazier. That moves Lazier from point to 3rd within just a handful of laps. As our leader, the 2 machine of Ryder Weston, won around in turn number 2. That was the 5 car of Nash Greenfield on the exit of 2. These drivers get single file, get ready to go back racing. Now you can see if you're watching at home on your screen, there is a red line there in the middle of the start-finish line. What that is a restart line. We make sure all of our drivers stay above that on the restarts, and that time they do. So no restart line violations on the restart. The 2 car of Ryder Weston, your leader, followed by the 3 of Glass. The 1 car of Leisure. Challenge now for the 4th position is the 6 car of Landon Cox over Troiano. As laps wind down, Ryder Weston, your leader. Closest battle on track. Going to be a battle between 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's between Landon Cox, the 1 car of Leisure, and the 4 machine of Troiano. 2 laps now remain for our leader. Now 1 lap for Ryder Weston. Weston going to bring it from 3 to 4. And checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 2 car of Ryder Weston. Your winner, Light World Formula Heat number 1. 13 drivers in total for the Light World Formula division here this race weekend. And coming up next for the Dixie Shootout Series, September 19th, it's Daytona International Speedway, and then from there they go up to Cumming, Georgia, to North Georgia, November 7th. Cars now rolling out of the hot chute, so let's meet them. Light World Formula Heat number 2. In the 1 car, it's Isaac Garcia. In the 2, Bryce Howell. In the 3, Brody Sullivan. In the 4, Abel McKnight. In the 5, Braden Eichler. And in the 6 car, Josh Penn. Again, 20 laps the distance for this Light World Formula Heat number 2. A good shot of the drivers coming around the field there in the turn 3 cam. As drivers get ready to stack them up double file as the flagman tells them, let's go. It's time to stack it up. On the inside, again, Garcia, and on the outside is Howell. That will be your front row. The 20-lap heat race. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Garcia, Howell into 3, side by side, no start there. Officials did not like the way that one looked, so we'll bring it back, give it another go. Green flag out this time. 20 laps of racing for this Light World Formula Heat number 2. 1 lap now complete. Going to go to the 1 car of Garcia. Following him is the 3 of Sullivan. The 5 car of Eichler. That is your top 3. From there, it is the 6 of Penn. The 2 car of Howell. And the 4 car of McKnight. Rounding out the field. 3 car breakaway early on here with the 1 car of Garcia. That time, Garcia bobbled a little bit in turn 1 and turn 2. So did the 3 machine of Sullivan, as they're just about following the same exact line. Sullivan a little squirrely on the exit of turn number 3 that time. That's going to leave the bottom open just a touch for Eichler, as Eichler gets right to the bumper, falls back just a touch. Garcia continues to lead, but a lot of pressure behind. Garcia and Sullivan going to be challenged now from the 5 car of Eichler. Eichler moves into the 2nd position. Laps coming to the last handful here As they cross the line, Garcia, Eichler, Sullivan. From there, it is the 6 car of Penn, the 2 of Howell, and the 4 car of McKnight. Again, we're following along with the top 3 battle right now. A little bit of a bobble there from Eichler coming out of turn 4. Eichler still riding in that second position, going to challenge the 1 car of Garcia, maybe in this corner. He does. Eichler to the bottom of the racetrack, going to get around Garcia. New leader, possibly another change off there at the line. Eichler bobbled just a touch. That gave Garcia just a little bit of room to work with. Now the gap's starting to increase as Eichler is pulling away from the other top 3 drivers. Eichler in front now by about 2.5 car lengths as 2 laps remain in this Light World Formula heat race. White flag in the air for Eichler. Eichler going to bring it through 3 and 4. Checker flag in the air for Braden Eichler, your winner in the Light World Formula heat number 2. Cars now rolling out onto the racing surfaces. The Heavy World Formula division. Only 3 drivers in this group. And the 1 car is Ledger Winterburn. And the 2, it's Easton Wedge. And 3, Gage Sizemore. It's a 3-car battle here for the Heavy World Formula division. Take a look real fast over at the point standings. As Sizemore leads the field with 140 points, Winterburn 125, and Edge with 124 from there. Well, from there, it's going to be a lot of work for anybody to catch back up because it's 45 points on down from there as our leader has 140. So almost a 100-point gap between first and fourth as they come to the green. Green flag is out. Good jump there from Wedge. Wedge to the point, followed by the 1 car of Winterburn, and then the 3 of Sizemore. Just a 3-car battle here, but it's going to be intense as the 1 car of Winterburn going to get side by side with the 2 of Wedge when they come through 3 and 4. The leader that time will be scored as the 1 of Winterburn. Wedge still challenging, but here comes the 3 car of Sizemore. Sizemore right on the tail of the 2 car of Wedge. Sizemore looks at the bottom, thinks better of it, falls back in line. Definitely has some speed coming through the straightaways. Here comes the move, though, for second as Sizemore now moves into the second position, pushing the 2 car of Wedge to third. Out front, though, is still the 1 car of Winterburn. Winterburn's now got an advantage of about 2.5, 3 car lengths as the lap's already starting to wind down in this Heavy World Formula heat race. Gap between first and second sitting about 4 car lengths right now. A little bit further back is third place. I'd say about half of a straightaway, maybe a little bit less. Out front, though, Winterburn still leads the charge. Two laps to go for the 1 car of Winterburn. It's Winterburn, Sizemore, Wedge. Your top 3 and your whole field. White flag in the air as we see Sizemore starting to catch Winterburn, but it's not going to be enough time there. Checkered flag in the air for the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn. Your winner, Heavy World Formula Heat number 1. coming up next, your junior animal heat number 1. 7 drivers signed in for this group. Take a look over at the leaderboard. Griggs Gonzalez up top with 112. Right behind, though, is Tucker Bertrand with 111. And it is a tight race all the way through. From there, it's Crew Greenfield with 108. Dax Terrell with 100. Leah Thackeray in 5th. From there, it's Trip Culver, Ember Perry, Wilder Eves, Elliott Murray, and Cole Williams rounding out your top 10 in the junior animal division. In just a moment, we will have drivers rolling out onto the racetrack. Cars rolling out onto the racetrack now in the junior animal heat number 1. So let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Jackson Homer. In the 2, Wilder Eves. In the 3, Hike Donahue. In the 4, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 5, Tucker Bertrand. In the 6 car, Crew Greenfield. In the 7, Cole Brock. 7 drivers in this junior animal heat race. 15 laps is the scheduled distance. As we get ready to go racing here in this junior animal heat number 1, Homer Eves is your front row, and they'll stack them up in just a moment. And we will get to racing. Again, it is, I think, 20 laps, and yes, that would be correct, I think. Let me double check. Looking at my notes here. Actually, 15 laps is the distance for the junior animals in the heat race. Problems over in the front straightaway, or into the front straightaway into turn 1. A couple cars have come to a stop. One of them being Greenfield Greenfield going to push it off. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with Homer and Eves. Green flag is out, and we are underway in the junior animal heat number 1. Problems in turn number 2 as the 4-car of Gonzalez gets sideways and will now come to a stop. Caution flag is out. Single file start will be waved off as one car not caught to the tail end of the field. Single file start here. Green flag in the air as the 1-car of Homer leads them to that green flag. From there, it is the 2-car of Eves. Donahue being challenged now on the bottom of the racetrack by Bertrand. Greenfield moving into the 4th position. Going to move Donahue back to the 5th position. From there, it is the 7-car of Brock and then the 4-car of Gonzalez. Out front, we're seeing a gap being built here by the 1-car of Homer. Homer out front by a solid 4 car lengths. Second place right now belongs to the 5-car of Tucker Bertrand. Third place being challenged as Greenfield gets around the 2 of Eves. Eves going to fall back another position as Donahue gets around 1 car around on the exit of turn number 4. That is the 7-car of Cole Brock. Caution flag is out, and we will restack the field. And they come back to the green flag, and green flag waves with the 1-car of Homer leading the charge. Bertrand out of the bottom of the racetrack going to challenge Homer into 3. Little bit of a bobble there from Bertrand. Yellow flag will fly before we get back to the stripe. So we'll get them stacked single file next time by. We will go back green flag racing. Through 3 and 4 they go. Green flag in the air. Challenging for the second position right now is the 6 car of Greenfield over the 5 of Bertrand. Out front still is the 1 car of Homer. Homer trying to fend off the charge of Bertrand and Greenfield. Bertrand out of the bottom of the racetrack going to be side by side as they enter turn 3. Might be 3 wide on the exit at the line. 3 wide, but it looks like it's going to go to Greenfield in turn 1 and turn 2. Bertrand still side by side. Bertrand going to have the advantage on the bottom of the racetrack. That will, and one hard up and over right at the flag stand. Red flag is out. That is Donahue up and over. And in turn 1 and turn 2, there's 2 drivers that are tangled. That's Greenfield and Gonzalez. Red flag lifted as we are back under yellow. Donahue was the driver that was up and over right before the start stand. That car into the pits right now. See that they are a lot of handlers over there trying to assist. It looks like possible issues on that right front side. That's where the focus seems to be. Again, that was the 3 car of Donahue going up and over right at the starter stand. Green flag is out, and we are away. Bertrand will lead the field back to that green flag. Bertrand going to be challenged from the 2, and oh boy, we're stacking them up again. And coming to a stop is the 5-car Bertrand and the 2-car of Eves. Car in the pits is the 4-car of Gonzalez. You can see down there, I'd say about middle of your screen, you can see a lot of handlers right in that general vicinity working on that car. So up front, it will be Greenfield, followed by the 1 of Homer. From there, it is the 5 of Bertrand and the 2 of Eves. And before we get back green flag racing, yellow flag will come right back out as the 1 car of Homer goes around. Getting ready to go back green flag racing in this junior animal heat number 1, down to just a handful of cars, and problems in the back straightaway for the 5-car of Bertrand as Bertrand has gone around. We're getting ready to go back green flag racing as we see the 6-car of Greenfield still leading the charge. Repairs going on for 4-car of Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to roll back out onto the racing surface. Single file on this restart. Greenfield going to lead them back to the green. Flag waves. And around goes Bertrand. And the caution flag is out on that restart. Again, we'll get another try on this restart. Greenfield out front. They come through 3 and 4. Everybody looks to stay in line. Green flag is back out. Back underway we go. Bertrand out of the bottom of the racetrack in a challenge for the second position. Doesn't quite have it. Slide there from the 1 car of Homer. So Homer going to slide through turn 4, and it'll give the 5 car of Bertrand the advantage into second. White flag coming out this time by for the 6 car of Greenfield. And around goes the 1 machine of Homer. That will draw the caution flag out. And we will stack them back in what I believe will be a green-white checker finish. Green flag coming back out next time by. Single file. They roll through 3 and 4. Green and white fly at the same time. It's Greenfield through 1 and 2. Bertrand going to have 1 shot here in 3 and 4. Thinks better of it. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 6 car of Crew Greenfield. Cars rolling out on track now is the Senior Animals. GW Glass in the 1 car, the 2 car of Braden Eichler, the 3 of Grayson Foster, the 4 car of Layla Thackeray, the 5 machine of Isaac Garcia, the 6 car of Nash Greenfield, and the 7 of Jasper Allspaw. Taking a look real quickly at the points, GW Glass topped the board 135, tied actually with Braden Eichler, same amount of points. From there, it's Landon Cox with 128. Then it's Abel McKnight, Charlie Lazier, Grayson Foster, Elliot Troiano, Nash Greenfield, Jasper Allspaw, and Isaac Garcia rounding out your top 10. So we'll stack them up side by side and get ready to go racing. Glass and the 2 machine of Eichler, your front row. "20 laps, the distance as they come to the green flag. We are underway. Senior Animal Heat number 1. Through the first set of corners is going to belong to the 1 machine of Glass. From there, it's the 2 car of Eichler, the 3 of Foster, the 5 of Garcia, the 7 car of Ghost, the 6 of Greenfield, and then it's the 4 of Thackeray. Good jump there from the 1 machine of Glass to maintain that lead on the start. Glass and Eichler kind of broke it away from the rest of the field, and the 2-car breakaway about 4 car lengths back to third place as Eichler looks at the bottom of the racetrack on Glass to try to overtake in turn 1 and turn 2. Thinks better of it. Right back to the back bumper goes Eichler. Eichler following along with Glass. Put a post-it note between those 2 drivers. That's about how close the gap is. Back and forth, these drivers are going to go in just a moment. See the 2 car of Eichler challenging now on the bottom of the racetrack. Eichler going to get around Glass in turn number 2. Can he hold it through 3 and 4 at the line? It will go to the 2 car of Eichler, but Glass gets right back to the bottom of the racetrack, overtakes in 1 and 2. That time secures it through 3 and 4. Back to the point goes GW Glass. Glass out front, followed by Eichler. From there, it's the 3 car of Foster, the 5 of Garcia, the 7 of Ghost. Then it's the 6 car of Greenfield and the 4 car of Thackeray. Laps winding down as the top 2 have still got a sizable gap back to third place as Glass and Eichler are going back and forth in this 20-lap heat race. Leaders now have caught the tail end of the field as they come to the white flag. It is Glass leading the way. Eichler going to try the top side. Now back to the bottom. They're going to be side by side at the line. Oh, boy. That will have to go to scoring, but I'm pretty sure that was the 1 car of Glass crossing the line first. Getting that confirmed from officials from up here. I wasn't 100% sure, but yes, that was the 1 car of GW Glass taking the checkered flag in the Senior Animal Heat number 1. What a finish there for that race. Thought Eichler might have had something there at the very end. Rolling on now is Senior Animal Heat number 2. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Luke Millsap. The 2 car of Landon Cox. The 3 of Josh Penn. The 4 of Charlie Leisure. The 5 of Bryce Howell, and the 6 car of Abel McKnight. Underway we go with our Senior Animal Heat number 2. Out front, it's the 1 car of Millsaps, followed by the 2 machine of Cox, and then it's the 3 of Penn. That is your top 3. Challenging now on the bottom of the racetrack is Landon Cox, trying to get around the 1 car of Millsaps. Millsaps now going to go to the top side of the racetrack going to get passed by 2 drivers in 1 corner. So now it's Cox, Pens, and Millsap's going to get shuffled back to the tail end of the field within a lap. Can't get back down to the bottom of the racetrack. So it's the 2 car of Landon Cox, the 3 car of Penn, the 6 machine of McKnight. From there, it is the 5 car and the 5 and the 6 of McKnight going back and forth. That 5 car is the 5 car of Howell. Howell now has safely taken the 3rd position. McKnight, though, charging right back on the bumper as soon as that said something. I knew that was going to happen. McKnight right back on the bike bumper of the 5 car of Howell. Howell being challenged by McKnight. Closest battle on track is the battle for 3rd. Up front, though, it's the 2 car of Cox. Out in front by almost a half a straightaway. Back and forth they go as the 6 car of McKnight gets around the 5 of Howell. Howell going to be challenged from the 4 car of Leisure. Leisure going to get around the 5 car of Howell. Howell going to cross over. Back and forth they go. This is the battle for 4th. Crossover moves back and forth. 2 more times around. As we pick back up with our leader, the 2 car of Landon Cox. Cox around 3, now 4. Checkered flag in the air for the 2 car of Landon Cox, your winner, senior annual heat number 2. Getting ready to roll on next, heavy 160s. We'll take a look over here at the leaderboard real quick as we wait for those drivers to roll out. And before they do, well, before we roll through the point standings, let's meet our drivers. In the heavy 160, heat number 1, in the 1 car, it's Gage Sizemore, followed by the 2 of George Nickel, the 3 of Henry Robertson, the 4 of Easton Wedge, the 5 of Molly Wheeler, and the 6 of Zoe Stowell. So let's go back to the point standings real quick. Sizemore up top with 129. That's Molly Wheeler with 123. George Nickel with 99. Green flag is out. I'd like to take a moment to apologize. That is the 2 car of Kinsel. I was saying that incorrectly. Side by side, further back in the field, a little bit of a brush with the wall. That was the 6 and the 3 car. That was Stoll and the 3 car of Robertson. They're at the start-finish line. Up front, though, it's the 1 car of Sizemore, followed by the 2 of Kinsel. Following along back with our leader is the 1 car of Sizemore. Sizemore's out front. by about 3 to 4 car lengths. Closest battle on track going to be the battle for third, and that is between the 5 car of Wheeler and the 4 machine of Wedge. Wheeler holding the advantage on Wedge at the moment. And this is the battle for third. See Sizemore starting to catch the tail end of the field, going to cut through. Still going to follow along with this battle third between Wheeler and 4 car of Wedge. Two more times around for our leader in 1 car. That is Gage Sizemore. Sizemore collects the white flag. Almost a whole straightaway between first and second. Checkered flag in the air. Gonna go to the 1 car of Gage Sizemore. Cars rolling out on track now. The heavy 160 group number 2. Let's meet them in the 1 car. It's Akeem Collins. It's a 2 car of Truett Ferguson. From there, it's the 3 of Ledger Winterburn, the 4 car of Isaac Willis, the 5 of Brody Dilworth, and the 6 car of David Wheeler. 6 drivers in this second group, making that total of 12. Going to battle this weekend in the heavy 160 division. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. On the front row, Collins, Ferguson. They roll them through 3 and 4. No start. We'll give that another try. Side by side, green flag in the air. Great start there from third place of Winterburn. Winterburn to the point within the first corner. From there, it's the 2 car of Ferguson side by side with the 1 of Collins. Collins going to try to get back to the bottom of the racetrack and does. Top 3 as they run right now. The 3 machine of Winterburn, the 2 car of Ferguson, and the 1 car of Collins. From there, it's Dilworth in the 5. In the 6, that is going to be Wheeler. And in the 4 car, that is Isaac Willis. Our leader has broken away from the rest of the field as the 3 car of Winterburn out front by just over half a straightaway. Second place Truett Ferguson sits back about half that straightaway. Everybody else, though, nose to tail for the most part from third on back. Right now, the one car of Akeem Collins leads that four-car group, followed by the 6 car of Wheeler, the 4 of Willis, and then the 5 of Dilworth. One car going to slide through turns number 3 into 4. That was the one car of Collins coming to a stop at the top end of the racetrack there. Caution flag will fly. So it looks like the one car of Collins is in the pits, as the rest of the field single file on this restart. Bringing them back to the green will be the 3 car of Winterburn. Collins going to get pushed back off and will tag the tail end of the field. Green flag waves, back underway we go with a 3 car of Winterburn leading the charge. Winterburn up front, followed by the 2 car of Ferguson. Going to be challenging for third is the 4 car of Willis. Willis going to overtake the 6 machine of Wheeler. And Wheeler going around in turn number 1. Caution flag will fly. Green flag back out, back underway we go in this heavy 160 heat number 2. Winterburn has led the charge since the drop of the green flag. From there, it's the 2 car of Truett Ferguson and the 4 machine of Isaac Willis, and that is the top 3 cars. A little bit of a breakaway there for the top 3. About 2-3 cars now worth of separation between third and fourth, as the laps continue to dwindle down. Two more times around for the 3 car of Ledger Winterburn. Wide flag in the air for Winterburn. Winterburn took the green to start the race and will now take the checker to end it. Your winner is the 3 car of Ledger Winterburn. Next group of cars rolling out onto the racetrack. That is the Junior 160 Heat number 1. Let's meet the drivers. In the 1 car, it's Lawson Restivo. In the 2, Mac Barber. In the 3, Macklin Moreau. In the 4, Wilder Eves. In the 5, Knox Davidson. 5 drivers in this group will race around here in Huntsville in this Junior 160 division. Taking a look at the leaderboard here, Tucker Bertrand with 127 points, Dax Terrell with 126, Braden Kryn with 123. From there, it's Greenfield, Moreau, Gonzalez, Davidson, Restivo, Sullivan, and Thackeray, rounding out your top 10. Green flag in the air. 3 wide action coming into turn 1 as Macklin Moreau goes to the point. Moreau going to be followed by Restivo. Then it will be the 5 car of Davidson, the 2 of Barber, and then the 4 car of Eves. And looks like we're going to see the red flag come out. Potential gas cap came off there in turn number 3. It will be under red momentarily to check for fluid on the racetrack. The red flag has been lifted after, I believe that was a gas cap or a wheel hub or something that possibly popped off in turn number 3. Again with the Junior 160s here in the Dixie Shootout Series presented by CB Partners. Stack them up single file, getting the one to go. 3-car Macklin Monroe will lead them back to the green as they roll through 3 and 4. Green flag is out, and we are underway. Monroe leads the field of 5 drivers around the circuit here in Huntsville. Monroe followed by the 1 of Restivo, the 5-car of Davidson, the 2 of Barber, and then the 4 machine of Eves. Rounds out the entirety of the field. Two more times around for Monroe. Monroe, great start there. Will take the white flag. Last set of corners for Macklin Monroe. Checkered flag in hand. We go to the 3-car of Macklin Monroe. Your winner, Junior 160, heat number 1. Cars rolling out onto the racetrack. Junior 160, heat number 2. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Tucker Bertrand. In the 2, Brexton Sullivan. In the 3, Braden Kren. In the 4, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 5 car, Crew Greenfield. This will round out the Junior 160 heat races. 10 of these drivers entered in total for this race weekend. Repair clock underway for a driver that has entered the pits. We saw that driver go up on its nose. That is the 5 machine of Greenfield, who I believe might have had a chain pop off in turn number 2 before we got started. And that car is going back up on its nose. And next time by, they will go green flag racing. It's Bertrand and Sullivan on your front row. Green flag waves. They are underway. Side-by-side racing. Bertrand, Sullivan. Sullivan going to have the top side as they enter turn 3 and turn 4. That's the first time I've seen that. Top side working for Sullivan. Sullivan will take the point as one lap is complete. Sullivan starting to pull ahead of the rest of the field as everybody else kind of single file stack up. It's Bertrand, Corinne, and Gonzalez rounding out the rest of the field. But Brody Sullivan out front now by about half a straightaway as the laps already starting to tick off the board. Closest battle, I'd say, probably be the battle for second. Right now, the 3-car of Corinne going to challenge the one of Bertrand. Bumper to bumper. Here comes the 4-car, though, of Gonzalez. Gonzalez checks up, falls back in line, loses a little bit of momentum. But the 3-car of Corinne going to overtake in turn 3 and turn 4. Corinne will be in the second position at the line. That will leave Bertrand in third, and then the 4-car of Gonzalez in fourth. Up front, it is still the 2 machine of Braxton Sullivan. Kind of spaced out now and all kind of separated as 2 laps remain. The leader 2-car of Sullivan. Sullivan comes to the white flag. One more set of corners for Braxton Sullivan, and Braxton will take the checkered flag, rounding out race number 20 in the Junior 160. It's hard to believe we've already completed 20 heat races today. Only 4 more heat races to go. Up next will be the Light 160 division. Taking a look over at the leaderboard here, Elliot Triano top of the board, 150. From there, it's Henry Albright with 126. Braden Eichler with 121. Landon Cox with 108. Then it's Jasper Elspaw with 98. GW Glass with 90. From there, it's Hudson Travagna with 90. Nash Greenfield, that is, with 86. Charlie Leisure with 84. And Andrew Salazar with 60. Rounding out your top 10 points in the Light 160 division. 20 drivers have entered this weekend in the Light 160 division. And here in just a moment, those cars will roll out of the hot chute. Now these drivers rolling out on the racetrack. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Bryce Howe. In the 2, Nash Greenfield. In the 3, Layla Thackeray. In the 4, Elliot Triano. In the 5, Landon Cox. In the 6, Grayson Smith. In the 7, Henry Albright. Getting ready to go green flag racing with the 1 car of Howell leading the charge next to the 2 of Greenfield. They come to the start cone, green flag in the air. Underway officially in the Light 160 heat number 1. Out front, going to go to the 1 car of Howell. When they came into turn number 1, they were 3 wide at one point. Going to be 3 wide again. And this is the battle for third. 4 wide just about coming into the back straightaway. And this is all happening between 3rd and 6th position. 3 wide again momentarily at the start-finish line. This is further back in the field. Let's run through this order as they run. It's the 1 car of Howell, followed by the 5 machine of Cox. From there, it's the 4 of Troiano, the 7 of Albright, the 6 of Smith, the 3 of Ghost, and then the 2 car of Greenfield. Our leader starting to catch the tail end of the field already. Following back along, our leader is in turn number 1. That is the 1 car of Bryce Howell. Howell has a little bit of a gap now. Traffic kind of slowed him down just a touch as the 5 car of Landon Cox. Starting to close just a little bit from there. Troiano right on the backside of Cox. 2 more times around, and this is where it's going to get interesting. Lap traffic going to be coming into play. White flag in the air as the top 3 are nose to tail. They come into turn 3 and turn 4. Checkered flag is going to go in the air, and problems at the line, but the 1 car crossed in front. The yellow and checker will fly at the same time. That one will go to scoring for the official word, and we'll have that in just a moment. What a finish there for the Light 160 heat number 1. As it looked like Howell crossed the line first. And then shortly after, the yellow flag flew alongside the checkered flag. So we'll get an official word from scoring and get right back to you. Getting confirmation, that was the 1 car of Howell that crossed the line first in that Light 160 heat number 1. Race number 22 getting ready to roll off right now. And let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Andrew Salazar. In the 2, it's Abel McKnight. In the 3 car, it's Ghost. In the 4, it's Isaac Garcia. In the 5, Daniel Orlando. In the 6, Brody Sullivan. And in the 7, Braden Eichler. Stacking the field up, getting ready to go racing in this Light 160 heat number 2. And no start there on the initial start for this Light 160 heat race. Officials did not like the way that field looked, so they'll stack them back up, give it another try. Green flag out in the air. We are underway. Light 160 heat number 2. The first set of corners is going to go to the 1 car of Salzar, followed by the 3 of Ghost. Then it's the 5 of Orlando. From there, it's the 7 of Eichler, the 6 car of Sullivan, the 4 machine of Garcia, and then it is McKnight in the 2. Eichler going to challenge now the bottom of the racetrack, getting around the 5 car of Orlando. Top 3 as they run, the 1 car of Salzar, the 3 car of Ghost, and then it is the 7 car of Eichler. Single file throughout the entire field. These drivers run. Closest battle between 2nd and 3rd. Right now we see Eichler going to the bottom of the racetrack trying to get around the 3 car of Ghost. Eichler going to get around Ghost. Up front, though, it's the 1 car of Andrew Salzar ahead by just shy of half a straightaway. Then 2nd place, so Eichler starting to pull away, and then everybody stacks up behind him, nose to tail from 3rd on back. Running in 3rd is Ghost, followed by the 5 car of Orlando, the 6 of Sullivan, the 4 of Garcia, and then the 2 car of McKnight. That rounds out the rest of the field. A little bit of a challenge coming on the bottom side of the racetrack from Sullivan to Orlando. Sullivan now moves up to the 4th position. Garcia passes the 5 machine of Orlando. Orlando going to fall back to the tail end of the field with then a lap 2 more to go as the 1 machine of Salzar continues the dominance. Full straightaway just about ahead of 2nd place. White flag in the air. Checkered flag comes out for the 1 car of Andrew Salzar. Your winner, Light 160, heat number 2. Coming up next, Light 160 heat number 3, and that will round out the Light 160 group. In 20 drivers competing in the Light 160 division this race weekend here in Huntsville. Cars rolling now onto the racing surface now. Light 160, heat number 3. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Charlie Leisure. In the 2, GW Glass. In the 3, Grayson Foster. In the 4, it's Calhoun Leisure. In the 5, Hudson Sharponia. And in the 6 car, it's Ryder Weston. 6 drivers in this last group of Light 160s, all trying to make their way into the big show a little bit later on today. Side by side, they roll to the start zone. Green flag is out, and we are underway. Whole shot going to go to the 1 car of Leisure. Leisure. And problems down here in the bottom of the back straightaway. 1 car into the wall. That was a 3 of Grayson Foster. Caution flag is out. 3 car of Grayson Foster taking a licking there on the back right side. You can see definitely something broken there as that tire and wheel just kind of dangling. Not sure if the axle was snapped or not. Let's go back and look at that real fast. Coming out of the back straightaway, just clipped the wall. It's out there at the top of your screen if you're watching on Mad Speed TV. That driver looks like he's headed off to the scales. 1 to green this time by. Green flag is out, and we are back underway. 1 car of Leisure leading the charge, followed by the 2 car of GW Glass. From there, it is the 5 car of Charvonia. Then it is the 6 machine of Weston, and then the 4 car of Calhoun Leisure. Challenging for second and third is the 6 car of Weston and the 5 car of Charvonia. Back and forth these drivers are going. Crossover moves back and forth. Anybody's race there in second or third and fourth. Back up front, the top 2 have separated from the rest of the field as Charlie leads GW around this racetrack. GW now to the bottom side of the racetrack. Going to cross over in turn 1 and turn 2. GW Glass, your new leader. Same going back and forth in third and fourth. It's crossover move after crossover move. That time, no crossover from the 6 car of Weston as the 4 machine of Charlie Leisure down there on the bottom. Laps continue ticking off the board as the 2 car of Glass leads the way. Coming to the white flag will be the 2 car of GW Glass. One more time around. through 3 and 4. GW Glass, your winner, Light 160, heat number 3. Cars rolling out onto the racetrack now is your unrestricted animal heat number 1. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Brody Dilworth. In the 2, Tyson King. In the 3, Isaac Willis. In the 4, Gage Sizemore. In the 5, Ledger Winterburn. 5 drivers going to battle for 20 laps in this unrestricted animal heat race. After that, we will take a brief intermission and come back with the lowers. Trackside and haven't already told your friends, tell them to go to Mad Speed TV. You can watch the broadcast live there. So at the moment, their Facebook page is live. I'm pretty sure it's live elsewhere too. We will get ready to go racing with the unrestricted animals in just a moment. Again, 20 laps is the distance, and that will be waved off. Stack them back up, give that one another try. So side by side goes the leaders, and no start there again as a little too fast for officials' likings. Side by side, they roll off turn 4. Green flag in the air. 3 wide action coming into turn 1. 1 car already around. That was the 3 car of Willis going around in turn number 2. Caution flag is out. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go with the unrestricted animals. First couple laps now coming off the board. Going to belong to the 1 car of Brody Dilworth. From there, it's the 2 car of Tyson King, the 5 car of Ledger Winterburn. Winterburn and King battling back and forth. This is the battle for second and third. Sitting in fourth is the 4 car of Sizemore. Sizemore now side by side with the 2 car of King. Under over moves, side by side, a little bit of rubbing there in the backstretch between the 2 and the 3. That was the 3 car of Willis. A lap still counting down for the 1 car of Brody Dilworth, who leads the pack around here in Huntsville. Dilworth now at the backside of the lead, or the backside of the field, and around goes the 1 car in turn number 2. Caution flag flies. Getting ready to go back, green flag racing in the unrestricted animal heat race. Green flag back out with the 4 car of Gage Sizemore up front. Single file is the entire field. Sizemore is the car up front, I believe. White or green flag in the air 2 more times around. White flag now in the air for Sizemore. 1 more time around through 3 and 4. It will go to the 4 car of Gage Sizemore, your winner, unrestricted animal. Well, with the completion of all of these heat races, we will be taking a quick 30-minute intermission. When we come back, we will start with our lowers. We will be right back. You are watching the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5 from Huntsville. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5, here from Huntsville Quarter Midget Association in Huntsville, Alabama. Getting ready to roll off with the lowers. Going to get a start off with senior Honda C-Mains. As drivers roll out, let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Layla Thackeray. In the 2, it's Daniel Orlando. In the 3, it's GW Glass. In the 4, Josh Penn. In the 5, Luke Millsaps. In the 6, Grayson Smith. In the 7, Hudson Charvania. In the 8, Bryce Howell. In the 9, Taylor Thackeray. And in the 0, Henry Albright. "25 laps, the scheduled distance for the senior Hondas. 4 drivers will advance on into the next main, which will be the B main. Drivers getting ready. Only 4 can advance on. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Thackeray, Orlando, your front row. They roll to the start cone. No start, and 1 already around. That's the 4 car of Josh Penn. Also like to welcome all the viewers on Mad Speed TV. Glad you could be here for this first of its kind event on Mad Speed. Flagman stacking them up, getting them ready to go racing again. Thackeray, Orlando, your front row. Glass, Penn in the next row. Millsap, Smith, Charvonia, Howe, and Thackeray and Albright round out the rest of the field. Side by side they roll to the start cone. Green flag waves officially underway in the C-Main for Senior Honda. 3 wide racing action right out the gate as the 3 car of GW Glass moves to the point in the first corner. From there, it's Penn, then it's Thackeray, and then the 7 of Charvonia, rounding out your top 4. We're going to focus mostly on the 4th and 5th place battles here. Seeing a pass for 3rd as new car on the bubble, Layla Thackeray, going to be challenged from the 0 car of Henry Albright. Albright now moves into that 4th and final transfer spot. Back and forth they're going to go. Thackeray now back to 4th, and the 0 car of Albright moves safely into 4th, this time by. Again, 25 laps was the scheduled distance in this event. Up front, we see the 3 car of GW Glass leading the 4 of Penn. From there, it's the 7 of Charvonia and the 0 car of Albright. Those are your 4 current transfers. Leaders starting to come up on the tail end of the field as laps dwindle down. Glass now coming through the tail end of the field, cutting through the back half. Glass still up front, followed by the 4 car of Penn. Little bit of a bobble right there in front of our leaders. That was from the 6 car of Grayson Smith. And problems in turn 2. Everybody continues on, but a little bit of rubbing there, that's going to shuffle some things up. As that was the 4th place driver of Albright getting into it with another driver. Have to go back to the front of the field, trying to find them as they come around Laps dwindling down. There's the 3 car of Glass exiting turn 4, now crossing the start-finish line. Two more times around. Now white flag is out for our leaders as they roll through 3 and 4. Checkered flag going to go in the air. I believe that's going to go to the 3 car of GW Glass. Coming up next will be the Blue Rookie B Main. 5 drivers in that group. Going to battle it out for 15 laps. Again, only 4 can transfer into the show. Cars rolling out onto the racetrack now. Blue Rookie B Main drivers. Let's meet them as they roll out. In the 1 car, it's Pierce Barrett. In the 2, Ridge Doster. In the 3, Gunning Luke Gonzalez. In the 4, Jackson James. In the 5, Evelyn Winterburn. Again, only 4 drivers transfer on into the main event a little bit later on today. Green flag is out. We are underway with our Blue Rookie B Main. Out of the gate, going to go to the 2 car of Ridge Doster. Doster leads them first lap, followed by the 1 car of Barrett. Then it's the 3 machine of Gonzalez, the 5 car of Winterburn, and the 4 of Jackson James. And problems in turn number 1. 1 car up and over. That is the 4 machine. 1 driver also into the fence. Red flag will fly. And the car that's up and over is the 4 machine of Jackson James. The red flag has been lifted after that flip in turn number 1. Again, car that went up and over was the 4 car of Jackson James. Another car that went into the fence further up was the 2 machine of Rich Doster. Stacked the field back up and get them rolling yet again. Only 15 laps was the original distance in this race. Lights going off this time by with the blue rookies getting ready to go back. Green flag racing with 2 car of Rich Doster up front, followed by the 1 machine of Pierce Barrett. From there, it's the 3 of Danilo Gonzalez, the 5 car of Evelyn Winterburn, and then it is the 4 car of Jackson James. They roll them single file to the restart zone. Green flag is out. Challenge up front on this restart as the 1 car of Barrett moves to the point. The new leader, Pierce Barrett. Single file throughout the field. That 4th and final transfer spot right now belongs to the 5 car of Evelyn Winterburn. Laps winding down for the 1 car of Pierce Barrett. Barrett coming through lap traffic. A little bit of a lub tap there. The backside of the 5 car. 2 more times around for the 1 car of Pierce Barrett. Barrett takes them through start-finish line. Hooked up there on the exit of turn number 1. Going to slow him down just a touch. Possible run side by side at the line. Going to go to the 2 car of Rich Doster. Coming up next, Light 160, C Main. We'll meet those drivers in just a moment when they get ready to roll out. While we have a moment of downtime, I'd like to thank all the wonderful partners involved with the Dixie Shootout Series. I'd like to thank CB Partners, the presenting sponsor of the Dixie Shootout Series, as well as Automated Controls, Swamp Fox Agency, Closed, Murray, GMC, and Chevy out of Pulaski, Tennessee, Julio's, and Clear Track HR. Getting ready to roll off again out of the hot chute over there. Next couple events for the Dixie Shootout Series, September 19th down to Daytona International Speedway, and then it's back up north just a little bit to Cumming, Georgia, at North Georgia, to round off the season with the Dixie Shootout Series. Cars rolling out on track now are our Light 160 C main event drivers. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Nash Greenfield. In the 2, Isaac Garcia. In the 3, Calhoun Leisure. In the 4, Layla Thackeray. In the 5, Abel McKnight. In the 6 car, Grayson Foster. In the 7, Grayson Smith. And in the 8 car, Daniel Orlando. Only 4 drivers make their way into the B main coming up in just a few moments. As we finish off C mains here today. Officials telling them stack it up, get ready to go racing in the Light 160 group. 25 laps will be their distance. Lights are out. It's about time to go green flag racing. Greenfield, Garcia, your front row. No start problems for the 7 car. As almost up into the wall in the exit of turn number 4. That was Grayson Smith. We'll try that again. Double file on the start. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Problems for the 7 car as the 7 car roll into a stop. Problems 1 up and over. That's the 4 car. That is flipped. And the red flag will come out. That was Layla Thackeray up and over right in front of our vantage point here in the tower. See the 7 car rolling to the pits. Another car up in the air. That is Thackeray. Car that went up and over. I have a lower vantage point here in the tower. Getting ready to go back green, and it will be waved off as the caution flag waves. Stack it back up. Try that one again. Green flag in the air. Again, problems for the 7 car as that car doesn't quite fire off. Now that car up to speed up front, watching, and the yellow flag is out. We'll try that again. Green flag on the single file start. 1 car of Greenfield leads the way, followed by the 2 machine of Garcia, the 3 of Leisure. Now moving up through the field is the 5 car side by side with the 6. That's the 5 car of McKnight battling with Foster. That is the final transfer position. We're going to focus in on that battle. Right now it's going to go to the 5 car of McKnight. Single file up front. The 1 car of Greenfield leading the way. Still behind Greenfield is the 2 car of Garcia, the 3 machine of Leisure, and then it's the 5 machine of McKnight. Your top 4 potential transfers on into the Light 160B main in just a few moments. Greenfield starting to catch the tail end of the field. Gap has closed just a little bit on the battle between 3rd and 4th as the 3 car of Leisure going to be challenged by McKnight this next time by. Not a lot of separation between those 2 drivers. I'd say about 2 foot off of each other's bumpers. Lap traffic coming into play for Greenfield. Going to slow him down just a touch. Here comes the 2 car of Garcia. Garcia now about a car length off the backside of Greenfield as the laps continue to dwindle down. 7 car of Smith in the mix. Challenging now is the 3, or for 3rd is the 5 car of McKnight as the 3 car of Leisure falls back to the 4th position. Now on the bubble. Back and forth. These drivers are going a little bit of a bobble there from the 7 as a white flag is out up front for Greenfield. Greenfield has to make it through one more set of corners. 3, 4, checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 1 car of Nash Greenfield. Your Light 160 C main winner. So Greenfield will advance on into the B main in just a few moments. Out on track now is our Junior Honda B main. Let's meet our drivers. Being informed that the 1 car, Braden Kren, will not make an appearance. So that will move the 2 car of Tucker Bertrand up to the starting position on the inside. So it's Tucker Bertrand in the 2, the 3 car of Jackson Homer in the 3, the 4 car of Cole Brock in the 4, the 5 of Gavin Penn, the 6 of Piper Jones, the 7 of Aiden Estep, the 8 car of Mac Barber, the 9 car of Macklin Moreau, and the 0 car of Lawson Restivo. Junior Honda be out there for 20 laps as they stack them up, get them ready. The line's going to come off. This time we will go, or correction, as the lights did not go off. And no start there. Yellow flag is out. These drivers going to be battling again for the top 4 spots, as the top 4 are the only ones that transfer on into the main event. Get ready, Junior Honda. The yellow flag is back out. And we will get ready again to go green flag racing in just a moment. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Junior Honda B main. 3 wide racing action further back. 2 cars collected in the backside of the field. That was the 0 car of Restivo, and another driver. I cannot see the car number. Potentially the 7 of Astip. And that would be correct. Caution flag is out on the initial start for this Junior Honda B main. We'll stack them up single file as they roll out of the start zone. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. 1 full lap coming to completion now as the 2 car of Tucker Bertrand leads the field, followed by the 3 machine of Homer. Then it's the 4 car of Brock, the 5 car of Penn, and directly behind Penn, battling, trying to get in, is the 6 car of Jones. Jones right on the back bumper of Penn. Again, only 4 drivers can transfer on into the main event. Still following along for the battle of 4th, as that is the final transfer position. Back and forth go the 4 car of Brock and the 5 car of Penn. Still in the hunt, though, is the 6 car of Jones and even the 9 car of Moreau. Moreau up now a couple positions, going to challenge the 5 car, the 6 car of Jones in turn 3 and turn 4. Back and forth these drivers are going. Still looking at 3rd and 4th right now. Back and forth these 2 are going. This is the 4 car of Brock and the 5 car of Penn. Penn going to leave the bottom open. That's going to put Penn back on the bubble. Macklin, Moreau going to move into the 4th position, the 4th and final potential transfer. Up front, though, Tucker Bertrand still cutting through the field as the laps dwindling down. The 9 car of Moreau going to get around the 4 car of Brock, so that puts Brock as the 4th place car. Still following along to that 4th and 5th place battle as the 4 car of Brock trying to hold off Penn. 2 laps remain for our leaders, Tucker Bertrand. Bertrand now going to come to the white flag one more time around. This would be where the move happens for the 4 or the 5 car. Coming into the last set of corners, checker flag in the air for Tucker Bertrand. Last potential transfer will go to the 4 car of Cole Brock. Attention to the drivers that were in the last race and handlers. If you were in that last race and lost a receiver, that receiver is located now in the tech shed. Again, if you happen to have lost a receiver that last race, your receiver is in the tech shed. Thank you. Cars rolling out now of the Hot Shoot Senior Honda B main. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Andrew Salzar. In the 2, it's Elliot Troiano. In the 3, Abel McKnight. The 4 is Isaac Garcia. In the 5, Ryder Weston. In the 6, Grayson Foster. In the 7, G.W. Glass. In the 8 car, Josh Penn. In the 9, Hudson Charvonia. In the 0, Henry Albright. And in the X car, Bryce Howell. Side by side comes the field, and no start, a little too fast for the officials' liking, so they'll back that one off, give it another go. Front row, Salzar and Troiano. They'll roll them through 3 and 4. Green flag is now out. Underway we go. Through turn 1 and turn 2. It's going to go to the 1 car of Andrew Salzar, your leader. First lap coming to completion with 3 wide racing action throughout the field. Going to go to the 1 car of Andrew Salzar, followed by the 3 machine of Abel McKnight. From there, it is anybody's race side by side. Now 3 wide racing action coming into turn 1 for the 4th and final transfer spot. The 0 car of Henry Albright all the way up from 10th to 4th within just a handful of laps. Cars trying to get in from there. A 2 car of Troiano now back to 5th as Penn going to challenge Troiano. This is for the battle of 5th. A 1 car of Andrew Salzar out front by almost half a straightaway. On to the next car is a 3 of McKnight. From there, it's the 0 of Albright, and then the 6 car of Foster. Caution flag flies as we have the 9 car of Chavonia around right before the start-finish line on the exit of turn number 4. Caution flag is out. The single file on this restart with Salazar will lead them back to the green. They open it up. Green flag in the air. Officially back underway in the senior Honda B main. Drivers to watch right now is the battle between 4th and 5th. That's between Foster and Troiano. Biggest mover so far is the 0 car of Albright. Albright all the way up to the 3rd position after starting 10th. The 0 car of Albright now moves into the 2nd position, moving the 3 car of McKnight back to 3rd. Foster still the car on the bubble. We'll follow along with that car a little bit of ways back to Penn, about a car length and a half, as Penn rides in the 5th position right now as the laps continue counting down. Had a brief challenge there between Penn and Foster. Troiano also coming back into the mix right on the tail of Penn. Troiano looks to the bottom of the racetrack, thinks better if it falls back in line. This is the battle for 5th and 6th at the moment. Troiano now to the bottom of the racetrack, going to get around Penn. Here comes the 5 car of Weston, now back into the mix. Weston going to get a 2-for-1 special as Troiano gets shuffled back 3 positions. Up front, it's still the 1 car of Salazar. And around goes the 4 car of Isaac Garcia on the bottom of turn number 2. Caution flag will fly. Well, we get them single file and get ready to roll back off. Lights are off. Next time by, we'll go by Green Flag Racing. Andrew Salazar led just about every lap so far. They'll come back to the green. Challenge is going to be from the 0 of Albright, who has moved from 10th all the way up to 2nd. We're going to follow along with a 4th and 5th place battle, and that is between the 6 car of Foster and the 5 of Weston. Challenging now for the lead is the 0 of Albright. And 2 drivers connected and 1 into the wall. The drivers involved are the 1 car of Salazar and the 6 car of Foster up at turn number 4. Caution flag is out. And the one car of Salazar going to join the party again at the tail end of the field after going into pits to get some work done there on that car. So that will leave the zero machine of Albright up front. What a move so far from the tail end of the field to the point. Hard battled so far in the senior Honda B main. Coming back to the green. Green flag is out. We are back underway. Again, watching along to that 4th and 5th place battle right now. It's going to belong to the 7 of GW Glass and the 8 car of Josh Penn. White flag in the air. One more time around. How about a storyline there? Starting in 10th, taking the checkered flag in the B, will advancing on into the A main. That's the 0 of Henry Albright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the point of where we are about to start A main racing, and we will kick it off with the red rookie A main in just a moment. That will be the first main event. Then it'll be the blue rookies, and then from there we'll hop back into the B mains for the rest of the remaining field. Cars rolling out. Let's meet our main event drivers in the red rookie division. In the 1 car, it's Clayton Clemens. In the 2, Brandon Connell. In the 3, John Charles Grissom. In the 4, Conrad Collins. In the 5, Cohen Carter. So all cars will join the field as the 4 car had an issue. That was Collins. And Collins will tag the field, and we will get ready to go green flag racing in just a moment with our red rookie main event. And oh boy, we got them stacked up on the front straightaway. One up and over. Red Rookie main event underway officially. Green flag in the air. Out of the whole shot, going to the 1 car of Clayton Clemens. From there, it is the 3 car of Grissom, the 2 car of Connell, the 5 machine of Carter, and then the 4 car of Collins. That is how they run. 20 laps is the scheduled distance for this main event. Clemens continues knocking laps off the board. Again, this is the Red Rookie division here with the Dixie Shootout Series, part of the NASCAR Youth Series. If you are watching from home on Mad Speed TV and would like to get your child involved, start from ages 5 on up to 16. You visit NASCARYouth.com, click the Locate a Club option, find the club nearest to you. Visit one of the Discovery Days at one of your local tracks. They provide everything you need. Maybe your child would like to go fast. That's what I'd like to say. The old Ricky Bobby method. Laps dwindling down here in this Red Rookie main event. Clemens out front. I think we just had a challenge for the lead and 1 car around, and that was the 1 car of Clemens. So caution flag is out. Green flag back out with the new leader, the 3 car of John Charles Grissom. Grissom fires off as the lap's starting to dwindle down. Two more laps around for the 3 car of John Charles Grissom. Grissom brings it around 3 and 4. White flag now in the air. John, you're going to be taking home a rocket. Your winner, Red Rookie, John Charles Grissom. One more shot for those of you at home of the 3-car of Grissom taking the checkered flag in this red rookie main event. Grissom give us a victory lap here in Huntsville. So checkered flag going to go to what I assume might be Dad. Big congratulations there. John going to grab the Dixie Shootout Series checkered flag. Take her for a lap around Huntsville. Huntsville, make some noise for your first main event winner, your red rookie, John Charles Grissom. Cars rolling out onto the racing surface now are your Light World Formula B main competitors. 7 drivers. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Josh Penn. In the 2, Elliot Troiano. In the 3, Charlie Lazier. In the 4, Bryce Howell. In the 5, Nash Greenfield. In the 6, Abel McKnight. In the 7, it is Mr. Ghost. Switching back gears a little bit from the main events of the Red Rookies to now back to the Bs of the Light World Formula division. 25 laps is the distance for these drivers. Penn, Troiano, your front row through 3. Yellow flag. The front row going to get a warning telling them to back it down just a touch, firing a little too early from what we're overhearing from officials as they roll through 3 and 4. Green flag in the air this time. We are underway in the Light World Formula B main. Whole shot going to go to the 1 car of Josh Penn, followed by the 3 machine of Charlie Lazier. From there, it is the 5 car of Nash Greenfield. Car on the bowl is the 4 machine of Bryce Howell. Looking to get in is the 7 car of Ghost, the 2 of Troiano, and then the 6 machine of McKnight. Again, 25 laps is the scheduled distance in this race. So far, 2-car breakaway up front between the 1 of Penn and the 3-car of Leisure. Leisure challenging Penn on the bottom of the racetrack. Potential new leader coming through 3 and 4, and they will secure it. That is the 3-car going to the point. Charlie Leisure up front, followed by the 1-car of Josh Penn. Following back in the 3rd and 4th battle, the number 5-car of Nash Greenfield now into 3rd, followed by the 4-car of Bryce Howell. Coming back into the mix is the 2-car of Troiano. Troiano right on the bumper of the 4, and a little bit of a bump there from the 4 to the 5. That's going to leave Troiano a little bit of room to get around the 4-car of Howell. Car now back on the bubble is the 2 of Troiano. Troiano going to challenge the 5 machine of Greenfield. Troiano goes up the track just a touch, going to leave the bottom open for the 4-car of Howell. Howell now back to the 4th position, your final transfer spot. These drivers going back and forth. Meanwhile, up front, Charlie Leisure only got a handful of laps left, and he is ahead by about half a straightaway over the 1-car of Josh Penn. From there, it's the 5-car of Greenfield, the 4-car of Howell. Howell now being challenged by the 2 of Troiano as the 4-car of Howell gets around the 5, and around goes the 4 machine in turn number 4. 2 drivers collected. That is the 4 and the 5. That is Howell and Greenfield. Caution flag is out. Cars get stacked back up, and we will realign this order. Just a handful of laps left. The 3-car of Charlie Leisure leading the charge, followed by the 1-car of Josh Penn. From there, it will be the 5-car of Greenfield, the 2-car of Troiano, the 7 of Ghost, the 6 of McKnight, and then the 4-car of Howell. We get ready to go back green flag racing as they lead them back to the green. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Going to watch along with the 4th, 5th place battle. Right now, it's going to go to the 2-car of Troiano, who is going to challenge the 5-car on the bottom of the racetrack. Troiano gets around the 5 of Greenfield. Greenfield to the bubble. Greenfield trying to fight off the charge of the 7 of Ghost. Little bit of separation between those 2 drivers at this very moment, about a car length, maybe a car length and a half. As the laps winding down out front, it's the 3-car of Charlie Leisure, the 1 machine of Josh Penn, the 2-car of Troiano, and then the 5-car of Greenfield. Greenfield being challenged by Ghost with 2 laps remaining. White flag in the air. We're going to watch closely on this 4th and 5th place battle as they come through 3 and 4. Everybody remains in line. Checkered flag in the air. Advancing on will be the 3-car of Charlie Leisure, taking the checkered flag in the Light World Formula B main. Well, at this very moment, we are waiting on a couple of drivers to transfer out of this Light World Family group into their next group, which will be the Senior Animal B main. While we have this opportunity, I'd like to thank all the wonderful partners that make the Dixie Shootout Series possible. First off, I'd like to thank CB Partners for being our presenting sponsor. I'd also like to thank Automated Controls, Swamp Fox Agency, Closed, Murray Chevy, and GMC out of Pulaski, Tennessee. Julio's Clear Track HR. Also, like to give a big shout out to Taco Mama Taco Bar, who gave us food today up here in the tower. We really appreciate those guys and girls. Couple of events coming up for the Dixie Shootout Series. That would be September 19th. We head to Daytona International Speedway. And then on November 7th, coming up to Cumming, Georgia and North Georgia to round out the season for the Dixie Shootout Series. Here in just a moment, we'll take a look back at our point standings, talk about where we are as we enter the last couple of events. Cars out on track now. Senior Animal B main getting ready to roll off. Let's meet them in the 1 car. It's Isaac Garcia. In the 2, Charlie Leisure. In the 3, Jasper Allspaw. In the 4, Bryce Howell. In the 5 car, Nash Greenfield. In the 6, Luke Millsaps. And in the 7, Layla Thackeray. 7 drivers going to battle it out in this Senior Animal B main. Again, only 4 can make it on in to the main event. 25 laps is the scheduled distance for this B main. We get ready as the lights turn off. Garcia, Leisure, your front row. Green flag is out. We are underway. Coming through turn 1, it's going to go to the Isaac Garcia, followed by the 3 car of Ghost. 1 car around. That is the 4 machine of Bryce Howell in turn number 4. Caution flag will fly. stacking them up single file, getting ready to go racing. As the lights turn off, Garcia will lead them back to the green. Car on the bubble is the 7 of Thackeray. Into the start zone. Green flag is out. Officially back underway. Single file racing throughout the field. Challenging now for 5th is the 5 car of Greenfield. Greenfield moves up to 5th. Going to get overtaken by the 4 car of Howell. Back and forth these two go. As Greenfield gets the advantage on Howell. As they are battling top 4, breaking away. Garcia, Glazier, Ghost, and the 7 of Thackeray. Move now from Ghost on the bottom of the racetrack. Thinks better of it. Falls back in line. Again, top 4 separated from the rest of the field as 5th and 6th battle on. Gap starting to build. And the 7 car starting to slow down just a touch. Thackeray falling off pace. Lost the pack of 4. Now solo back here. As the 5 car of Greenfield and the 4 of Howell try to play a little bit of catch-up. Side-by-side racing action for second as the 3 car of Allspa goes around, and around goes the 3 car on the exit of turn number 4. Caution flag flies. Again, that was the 3 car of Ghost going around there on the exit of turn number 4. Green flag back out, back underway with Garcia leading the charge. Around goes the 5 car right below us here in the tower. That's Nash Greenfield. Caution flag will come back out. Green flag coming back out. Garcia still leads the charge. Car on the bubble is a 3 of Ghost. 4 with cautions. Top 4 had kind of separated from the rest of the pack. And around goes the 5 car of Greenfield on the exit of turn number 3. Caution flag is out. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Garcia still leads the charge. Ghost is the car sitting on the bubble. That is the 3 machine. Still watching this battle for 4th as Ghost gets around Thackeray. They're going to move, and 2 cars around as we were talking. In turn number 4, cars around to the 4 machine of Howell, and I believe that was the 7 of Thackeray going around. Caution flag is out. Lights are out this time as we will come back to green with Garcia still up at the point. Back to the start cone. Green flag is out. Back underway. Car on the bubble right now is the 5 car of Greenfield. Greenfield going to be holding on to that position as much as possible as a 7 car Thackeray behind, trying to get back into that final transfer position. Ghost's going to move up 1 additional position, overtaking the 2 car of Charlie Leisure. Out front, though, it is the 1 car of Garcia. The lap starting to dwindle down in this Senior Animal B main. Two more laps remain with the 1 car of Garcia leading the charge. White flag in the air, looking at that 4th and final transfer spot right now. It's going to go to the 5 car of Greenfield. Greenfield holding on through 3 and 4. Possible slide job there did not work. Checkered flag in the air for the 1 car of Isaac Garcia. So Garcia will be moving on to the next event, which would be the main event for Senior Animals. Well, it is now time for the Blue Rookie main event. It is their time to shine. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Eliana Bertrand. In the 2, Parker Jones. In the 3, Nathan Hassan. In the 4, Ella Brock. In the 5, Ridge Doster. In the 6, Pierce Barrett. In the 7, Gunny Lou Gonzalez. In the 8 car is Evelyn Winterburn. And in the X car in standby is Jackson James. 20 laps distance for these Blue Rookie drivers as they get ready to roll off for their main event. Looks like we have one car coming into the pits before the start of this race. Believe that might be the 4 car of Ella Brock. Is the 4 car of Ella Brock. Field getting stacked up and getting ready as the lights are off. Your front row, Bertrand Jones, rolling them through 3 and 4. Green flag in the air. We are officially underway in the blue rookies. Blasting off like a Huntsville rocket is the 2 car of Parker Jones out front, followed by the 5 car of Ridge Doster. Those 2 drivers already out front by a decent amount. Little bit of a bump there from the 5 car. Everybody continues on, and still rolling is the 2 machine, still under green. So way out front now is the 5 car of Ridge Doster. Doster already catching up with the tail end of the field. Next closest driver to the 5 car of Doster will be the 3 machine of Hassan, which is about half a track behind. We'll follow along to the racing action following 4th and 5th as the 3 car of Hassan going to be challenged by the 8 machine of Winterburn. This is the battle for 2nd and 3rd. They're on back, everybody single file as our leader, the 5 car of Doster, continues coming through the backside of the field, still about half of the track ahead. Everybody single file throughout the field. Biggest group of separation is the battle for 2nd and 3rd, and those drivers starting to close that big gap that was once there for the 5 car of Ridge Doster. Doster now going to have some traffic behind him as the 8 car of Winterburn and the 6 machine of Barrett going to challenge, and they are right back on the tail of the 5 machine of Doster. Potential pass for the lead as the 8 car of Winterburn gets around the 5 car. So new leader coming to the last couple laps, and the caution flag will fly as the 6 and the 5 have come to a stop here in the backstretch. That is Barrett in the 6 and the 5 car of Doster. two drivers entering into the pits. That was the 5 car of Dawser and the 6 of Barrett. See both of them rolling in there now. All that happened off the exit of turn number 2. When we go back, green flag racing, 3 laps remain in this Blue Rookie main event. After the completion of this Blue Rookie main event, we will be taking a brief intermission and getting ready for the main events coming your way in just a little bit. The lights are out, and we will get ready to go racing. Green flag is out, and we are back underway. 2 more times around. The 8 car of Evelyn Winterburn leads them with the 1 car of Eliana Bertrand in pursuit. White flag is out. Couple more corners. Evelyn, you're going to get yourself a rocket here at Huntsville. Checker flag in the air for the 8 car of Evelyn Winterburn. How about that? Starting in the 8th position, coming from 8th to 1st in this 20-lap main event, Evelyn Winterburn will grab the Dixie Shootout Series checkered flag. As that car gets pushed off, let's hear it for Evelyn Winterburn, your winner, Blue Rookie main event and round 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series from Huntsville. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached this moment of race day where, well, it's time to go main event racing for the rest of our divisions. But before we could do that, we are going to take a short little intermission, and we will be right back with main event racing action in just a few moments. I stand corrected. I was looking at the wrong schedule. We got a B main still to go. So one more B main. We'll continue building that excitement. As I forgot about our light 160s. We're sitting in the hot shoot area. I was thinking that the A main was wrong. Well, I was wrong. So with that being said, let's meet our drivers in the light 160 B main. In the 1 car, it's Ryder Weston. In the 2, Elliot Troiano. In the 3, Henry Albright. In the 4, it's Ghost. In the 5, Brody Sullivan. In the 6, Hudson Charvonia. In the 7, Nash Greenfield. In the 8 car, Isaac Garcia. In the 9, Abel McKnight. In the 0, Calhoun Leisure. And in the X car, Grayson Foster. 25 laps distance in this light 160 B main. Again, only 4 can advance. I tried to move us a little bit faster than we were actually going. We still have 1 B main left, and that is this light 160 B main coming to you in just a moment. Building all the excitement up for the main event. We still got this B main to go. Weston Troiano, your front row. No start. A little too fast for officials' liking, so we'll stack them back up, give that one another go. That time they like it. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. A light 160 B main. First lap now in the books. Going to go to the 1 car of Ryder Weston. From there, it is the 5 machine of Brody Sullivan. The 7 of Greenfield. And then the 3 car who's sitting on the bubble. That is Albright. Albright trying to get around Greenfield as the 9 car of McKnight. Also trying to get to that 4th and final transfer position. These light 160s running a total of 25 laps here in this lower main. And problems in turn number 4 as the 6 car of Hudson Charvania goes around. Caution flag is out. getting ready to go back racing in this light 160B main. Your leader is the 1 car of Weston. To the restart zone. Green flag is out, back underway we go. All clean through the start-finish line as the 1 car of Ryder Weston leads them. Crossover moves. This is the battle for 3rd and 4th as Greenfield on the bottom of the racetrack going to move the 3 car of Albright up 2 positions now, followed back. Albright now back to the bottom of the racetrack, battling for 5th with the Zero Machine of Leisure. Side by side through 3 and 4 goes the 3rd and 4th place drivers. That's Troiano and Greenfield. Meanwhile, up front, it's the 1 car of Weston. Out front by about a car length and a half of the 5 car of Sullivan. Problems further back in the field as 1 car has gone around. I believe that is the 9 car of McKnight on the bottom of the racetrack in turn 4. Caution flag is out. We wind them back up, let them loose. Green flag back out for the line 160B main with the 1 car of Weston leading the way, followed by Sullivan in the 5, the 2 car of Troiano, and the 7 of Greenfield. We're going to watch along with the 4th and 5th place battle as the 4th place car is the last one to potentially transfer in. Seeing the battle now brewing between the 3 and the 7. That 3 car of Albright gets around the 7 of Greenfield. Around goes 1 driver. That is the 0 of Leisure. That's Calhoun Leisure, actually, in turn number 4. Getting ready to go back, green flag racing, hopefully this time by, and that would be a no-go as a little too fast on the start. So warning going to be issued to the 1 of Weston there for firing off a little too early. Green flag back out, everybody getting across the start-finish line. And the restart line cleanly. Lap still winding down. Here comes a charge from the 3 car of Albright on the bottom. Into the mix is the 8 car of Garcia. Garcia now up to 5th. That's going to move Greenfield back 2 positions. Further up, we're seeing Troiano battling alongside the 5 of Sullivan. Right now, final transfer spot belongs to the 3 machine of Albright. 2 more times around the circuit here in Huntsville, and one into the wall. Caution flag will fly. That happened on the top of turn number 4. Cars involved of the 0 of Leisure and the 7 machine of Greenfield. That was at the top of turn 4 on the exit. Getting ready to go back green flag racing in just a moment with the 1 car of Ryder Weston leading the charge. Current potential transfers are the 1 of Weston, the 2 of Troiano, the 5 of Sullivan, and then the 3 car of Albright. Still looking to get in is the 8 car of Garcia, the 6 machine of Charvonia, the 9 of McKnight, the 7 of Greenfield, and the 4 of Ghost. Safety lights are off. This time by, we will go green flag racing. Green flag in the air. Watching along to that 4th and final transfer battle between Albright and Garcia. 2 more times around the circuit here at Huntsville for the 1 car of Weston. White flag in the air. As they come through 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 1 car of Ryder Weston. And Weston will transfer on in to the main event. You guys know how earlier I said, it's time for a break. Well, this time it actually is. We will take a brief intermission this time before we get to the main events, as we have now completed all of our lowers here in round 5 of the Dixie Shootout series from Huntsville. So we will be right back in just a moment. Stay tuned in to Mad Speed TV. We will be right back. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Brandon Connell, make your way to the tech shed. Again, Brandon Connell, make your way, please, to the tech shed. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to do something up here in the tower, and that would be the 50-50 drawing. And I believe the grand total was hold on, what was the grand total? It's okay, 1,240 was the total. So what does that have? It's 620, right? 620 is going to be what we are going for here. We're going to have two drivers up here pulling tickets, and we will announce those award winners in just a second. So let's see what we got here. We'll give a little bit of suspense here. We'll make you look at the ticket. 812-735. That's 812-735. And in case you don't have it, this is Michelle Thrasher. That is you. You are the winner. And this next one is for the K1 bag. We'll build some suspense here. We'll read off the number one more time. Just, make them read it. 812-872. Again, 812-872. And we'll wait just a second until you've looked and see if you can figure out who that might be. All right, the winner of that bag is Jessica Eves. Jessica Eves, you have won that K1 bag. So we've got a couple of CSI envelopes up here. I believe it was 50 off of 150, correct? Yes, 50 off of 150. And I believe we're going to do those now. Let's see. We're going to get 5 of them. To make this one easy, we're not going to read off the number. We're just going to read off the name. John Charles, you're a winner. Next winner is GPS Motorsports. And the third, the Millsaps, you have one. Still drawn up here in the tower. Stephanie Baker, you're a winner. We're going to go with B. Conroll. I think that is what is written on this. Can't really tell. And one more. And Easton Wedge wins the last one. So big thank you to all those that took part in this weekend. In just a few moments, we will get ready to go A-Main Racing, kicking it off with our junior Hondas in just a few moments. Cars rolling out for the Junior Honda main event now. But before they do, quick little housekeeping. Attention all handlers. Attention all handlers. Please make sure you have high-vis on. Again, please make sure you are wearing high-vis of some sort when you are out on the racetrack. Second announcement. For those of you that like ice cream, there is ice cream for sale below us here in the tower, I think on the turn 3, turn 4 side. So go get yourself some ice cream and get ready to watch the main events here from Huntsville in the Dixie Shootout Series presented by CB Partners. Glad you could be with us this race weekend. Those of you that can't, glad you're watching Mad Speed TV. Again, this is the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5 from Huntsville. Getting ready to fire off with our Junior Honda main event drivers. As we stack them up, let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Knox Davidson. In the 2, Crew Greenfield. In the 3, Wilder Eves. In the 4, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 5, Brexton Sullivan. In the 6, Hike Donahue. In the 7, Tucker Bertrand. In the 8, Jason Homer. In the 9, Macklin Monroe. In the 0, Cole Brock. In the X, Gavin Penn. Safety lights flashing as we get ready to go racing. Looking at the point standings coming in, Dax Terrell is top of the board. Crew Greenfield in second. Braden Kryn in third. From there, it's Davidson, Gonzalez, Bertrand, Moreau, Restivo, Penn, and Perry. Through 3 and 4, no start. So false start on this initial start. So we'll back them back down. stacking them up and getting these drivers ready to go. Pick your driver. Only one of them can take home one of these wonderful Rocket trophies this weekend. Green flag is out, officially underway in this Junior Honda main event. Through turn number 1, going to go to the 1 car of Knox Davidson. First lap now being completed. Knox Davidson out front, followed by the 3 machine of Eves. Then it is the 5 car of Sullivan. Sullivan going to make the move for second, overtaking the 3 of Eves. Eves going to go back to the bottom of the racetrack, overtakes and turns 3 under, over, back and forth they go. This is the battle for second and third. Up front, though, it is the 1 car of Davidson leading the way. Davidson leads the charge through this field. .30 laps, the main distance here in this main event. Problems in turn number 3 as the 7 car of Tucker Bertrand goes around to the bottom of the racetrack. Caution flag is out. There, watching on your screen, you can see the 7 car going around there on the bottom. Next time by, we'll go single file on the restart. Stack them up and snake them, and caution flag is out as not everybody was set. The 1 car of Davidson leads them back to the start line. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go. Moving on the bottom of the racetrack is Eves. Eves now moves in a second, trying to cross over from the 5 car of Sullivan. Sullivan now back to the second position. Eves back on the bottom of the racetrack. Crossover back and forth as these drivers go throughout the field. Here comes the 9 car of Macklin Moreau, going to move into the 3rd position. Further back in 4th, we're seeing the 8 car of Homer move into the 4th position. Problems potentially for the 0 car of Cole Brock, way off pace, is now getting lapped by our leaders. A little bit of 3-wide action further back in the field. Up front, though, it is the 1 car of Knox Davidson leading the charge. Davidson out front by a rather large lead, almost half a straightaway over the rest of the field. And the caution flag will fly. And the 0 car of Cole Brock into the pits. That car been a little off pace since the drop of the green flag. Can't tell exactly what they're working on. They've got the car pulled up on the left side. Working on something. Right side of the car. I can't see from this vantage point here in the tower of what they might be working on. Getting under caution. $14 laps remain in this Junior Honda main event. When we go back, green flag racing. Again, zero car Cole Brock in the pits right now being tended to. Not exactly sure what they are working on. And the lights are out. So next time by, we will go green flag racing. Knox Davidson has 14 more laps. And problems on the restart there as it looked like two drivers might have got hooked together. One of them coming to a stop is the 9 machine of Moreau. Another one a little off pace. Further back, though, was the 6 car of Donahue. Just trying to avoid that. I believe that's why he's a little off pace. Look at that 9 car pushed back off. Driver to watch at this moment. Biggest mover is the 9 car of Moreau. Moreau also started 9th in the B main. Trying to go back through my notes here. Junior Honda. Monroe starting in 9th, transferring on into the A main. Starting in 9th, now up to 3rd. So throughout the field, we're getting a warning for pushing. This time by, we will be going green. 14 laps is the remaining distance. Davidson, your leader, coming back to the green. Green flag in the air, back underway in this Junior Honda main event. Davidson gets a good restart. It's Davidson followed by the 5 of Sullivan, the 9 car of Moreau, the 3 machine of Eves. From there, it's Bertrand Gonzalez, the 8 car of Homer, the 2 machine of Greenfield, and the 6 of Donahue. And around, up, and over goes the 5 car of Sullivan. Red flag will fly. The red flag is out for the incident and turn number 4. Cars involved with the 5 car of Sullivan and the 9 car of Moreau. The 9 facing the wall up in the top side of turn number 4 as the 5 machine of Sullivan went for a tumble on the exit of 4. So all drivers are okay. We see the 9 car of Moreau go on a dolly. Tough break there for Macklin. It was up to third before that incident occurred. 5 car of Sullivan back in the right direction. Red flag has been lifted. We are back under yellow after that incident in turn number 4. With just a handful of laps left in this Junior Honda main event. Round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series from Huntsville. We see the 9 car of Monroe pulling back out of the pits. Will tag the tail end of the field. Get ready to go back. Green flag racing with just a handful of laps left. Knox Davidson, your leader, followed by the 3 car of Eves, the 7 of Bertrand, the 4 of Gonzalez, the 2 of Greenfield, the 8 car of Homer. Then from there, it's the 6 of Donahue, the 5 car of Sullivan, and the 9 of Monroe. Green flag waves. We are back underway with just a handful of laps remaining in this Junior Honda main event. Up front, it's the 1 car of Knox Davidson, followed by the 7 car of Tucker Bertrand. From there, it's the 3 of Wilder Eves. That is your current top 3. As laps starting to dwindle down, little bit of separation out front for Davidson over Bertrand. About 2, maybe 3 car lengths between first and second. Following along, looks like the 1 car of Davidson going to catch up to the backside of the field. As the 9 car of Moreau that Davidson going around there. Bertrand will do the same. That gap between first and second still sitting at about 2.5, 3 car lengths. Not a lot of time left as 2 laps now remain for the 1 car of Knox Davidson. Davidson going to pull it around 3 and 4. White flag in the air. 1 more time around here in Huntsville. And the checkered flag in the air for Knox Davidson. That one seemed like a popular one. You can hear it all the way in the tower. So after Knox grabs the checkered flag, we're going to make some more noise out there. I didn't hear a reply to that one, but Knox will get the checkered flag in just a moment. Great run there from the 1 machine of Knox Davidson. Going back and looking at the junior Hondas throughout today. Knox locked in early there to the main event. And Knox going to send it through the grass and pull it back and just about come to a stop at the start-finish line. Big shout out there to Knox. Congratulations on your win. You get to take home one of these cool Rocket City trophies. I wish I had a camera up here to show you what these looked like. These are one of the coolest trophies I think I've seen in a while. Coming up next, your Senior Honda main event. Cars rolling out for the Senior Honda main event right now. So let's meet them. In the 1 car, you got Landon Cox. In the 2, it's Nash Greenfield. In the 3, Charlie Leisure. In the 4, Braden Eichler. In the 5, Brody Sullivan. In the 6, it is Ghost. In the 7, Henry Albright. In the 8, Abel McKnight. In the 9, Ryder Weston. In the 0, G.W. Glass. And in the X car, that is Josh Penn. 40 laps the scheduled distance for these drivers in this Senior Honda main event. Taking a look over at the national, or not national points, but rather the Dixie Shootout points. That'd be regional. Top of your board, Braden Eichler, 125. Landon Cox with 120. Elliot Troiano with 108. Ryder Weston, 108. And from there, it's Andrew Salazar in 5th. In 6th, Henry Albright in 7th. G.W. Glass in 8th. Nash Greenfield in 9th, Hudson Charvonia, and in 10th, Charlie Leisure. That is your top 10 in points entering round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series here from Huntsville. .40 laps the distance as the lights go off. Front row, Cox, Greenfield. A fire off, no start as officials did not like how that one fired off. Safety lines back off, which means this time we're going to go green flag racing. 40 laps. 1 winner. Green flag in the air. Away we go as the 1 car of Landon Cox comes to the line to lead the first lap. And problems further back as the 9 machine of Weston goes around at the start-finish line. And now the red flag will come out as there's one up and over. Back of the backstretch, thumbs up coming from the handler. That is the 6 car of Ghost. 6 car will bring out the red flag there after the caution, as the 6 car of Ghost goes up and over right below us here in the tower. Caution lights flashing on the track. So we will roll these cars back again, get them all squared up, ready to go. Back green flag racing in this senior Honda main event. Green flag is out. Underway they go. The 1 car, Atlanta Goss, gets a good start there, leading the field back to green. 1 complete lap now, I believe, in the books. Landon Cox, your leader, followed by the 3 car of Charlie Leisure. Going to be challenging on the bottom is the 4 car of Eichler. Looked like Eichler and maybe the 2 car of Greenfield there might have got into it on the exit of turn number 2. That draws the caution. So the red flag being lifted here as the yellow safety lights come back on. We get ready to come back. Green flag racing, and the yellow flag will fly before the green does. Yellow flag is out yet again. A little too fast for officials' likings on this restart of the Senior Honda's main event from Huntsville in the Dixie Shootout Series, round number 5. Green flag is out as all drivers pass the start line. Problems further back between the 4 and the 2 car. Eichler involved with the 2 of Greenfield on the exit of turn number 2. Caution flags out. Safety lights back out, which means we are about to go green flag racing. The 1 car, Landon Cox, leads them back to start. Green flag is out, and we are back underway. Cox leads the charge over the 3 car of Leisure, the 5 of Sullivan. Sullivan out of the bottom of the racetrack, going to try to overtake Leisure. Leisure doesn't get back to the bottom. That time into turn 1 and 2, he does. That's going to leave the bottom open for the 7 machine of Albright. Albright side by side with Sullivan. This is the battle for second. Up front, though, we see the 1 car of Cox pulling away, and the caution flag will fly as the 8 machine of Abel McKnight goes around. This time by, we will get ready to go green flag racing as the yellow flag has dropped. Well, safety lights are off, back underway. Green flag flies. Landon Cox leads them, followed by the 7 car of Albright. The 5 car of Sullivan. Albright looking to the bottom of the racetrack, trying to get around the 1. And problems in turn number 4. Going to stack up a good chunk of the field. Caution flag is out. Cars involved. The 4 machine of Eichler. The 3 of Leisure. The 6 machine of Ghost, and I believe that might be the 9 car of Weston. Look at there on your screen. You can see all of it happening in turn 4. Another angle here coming back from the other side. All starts about middle pack. Can't tell you who started what, but the caution flag is out. That big pile up at the top of turn number 4. Countdown going on for a car in the pits. I believe that might be Eichler that is in the pits right now. as the safety lights are off. Landon Cox leads them around turn number 3. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go. Laps winding down here in the main event for our senior Hondas here in Huntsville. Out front, Landon Cox being challenged by the 7 car of Albright. Albright now back to the bottom of the racetrack. Going to overtake at the line. Barely goes to the 7 car. The 7 car of Albright going to fall back 1-2 positions. Now back to 3rd. That's going to move the 5 car of Sullivan into the 2nd position. Albright back on the bottom of the racetrack. Back into 2nd goes Albright. All this is happening. That's letting the 1 car of Landon Cox stretch his legs just a touch, as there's about 2 car lengths between 1st and 2nd. Lap still dwindling as the 7 car of Albright starting to catch the tail end of Cox. Albright right there on the heels of Landon. Right behind Albright, though, is the 5 car of Sullivan. So one little mistake from one of these 2 drivers up front could put the 3rd place car of Sullivan up front. Here goes the pass for the lead as the 7 car of Albright goes to the point. But before that happens, caution flag in turn number 4 as the 2 car of Greenfield goes around. Looks like we're going to see the 8 car of McKnight roll back out of the pits and tag the tail end of the field. Green flag back in the air. And we are back underway with the lap still winding down. Here comes the charge from the 7 car of Albright. Oh, boy, we got an issue in turn number 2 as Sullivan and Landon Cox have collected each other on the exit of turn number 2. .23 laps, the remaining distance in this race. Just shy of being halfway as the 7 car of Albright leads them back to the green. Green flag away. 23 more circuits around Huntsville for this senior Honda division. Albright leading the charge. Ghost following in suit in the number 6 car. Behind Ghost is the 3 car of Charlie Leisure. Single file racing throughout the field. Closest battle, I'd say, be between 2nd and 3rd, and that is between Ghost and Leisure. as the 7 machine of Albright starting to pull ahead ever so slightly, about 3 car lengths in front of the field. Little bit of a passing group happening for second, third, and fourth as the 6 car of Ghost goes to the top side, loses 2, now 3 positions, now 4 positions, 5 positions within a lap as Ghost trying to get back down to the bottom of the racetrack. Out front, though, it is still the 7 car of Albright. From there, it's anybody's race for second as Weston now going to challenge the 3 car of Leisure. Leisure to the top of the racetrack, going to lose 1, 2, maybe 3 positions, possibly more. Falls back 4 positions. So top 3 as they run right now. It's the 7 car of Albright, the 9 car of Weston, the 2 car of Greenfield. That is your top 3. The gap between first and second sitting just shy of half a straightaway, maybe a little more. Battling for second now. Greenfield moves into the second position, overtaking Weston. Everybody snaked up back behind them, but that's not going to really matter. 2 more times around for the 7 car of Albright. White flag in the air for Albright. Albright coming from the lowers to the top like jet fuel. The number 7 car of Henry Albright, your winner. Senior Honda main event. Checkered flag in hand for the 7 car of Henry Albright. Your winner, Senior Honda, round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series from Huntsville. Cars now rolling out of the hot chute in the heavy Honda main event. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, that's Ledger Winterburn. In the 2, George Kinsel. In the 3, Brody Dilworth. In the 4, Gage Sizemore. In the 5, Akeem Collins. In the 6, Easton Wedge. In the 7, David Wheeler. In the 8 car, that is Henry Robertson. In the 9, Tinley Ferguson. In the 0, Molly Wheeler. In the X car, Zoe Stowell. And in the Y, Truett Ferguson. 40 laps the distance for these drivers in the heavy Honda main event. Looking at the points real fast when we get started. Ledger Winterburn up top with 138. George Kinsel with 128. Easton Wedge with 121. From there, it's Wheeler, Sizemore, Ferguson, Stewart, Wheeler, Robertson, and Stowell. Your top 10. Logan Gibson to the tower, please. Logan Gibson to the tower. Getting ready to come back, Green Flag Racing, Heavy Honda main event. Green flag is out, and we are underway. Through the first set of corners, going to go the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn, followed by the 2 car of George Kensel, and then it's the 5 of Akeem Collins. That is your top 3. Top 3 separated from the rest of the field. 4th, 5th place working together there momentarily, trying to get a little bit of an advantage there. Biggest mover so far, we see the 0 car of Molly Wheeler moving through the field. Our leader's already caught up to the tail end of the field as Winterburn starting to cut through the back side of the field. Winterburn still up front, making their way through the field. Again, that is the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn, your leader, going into turn number 1 now, just across the start-finish line. Back with our leader who just crossed the start-finish line. That is Ledger Winterburn. As laps dwindle down here in this main event for Heavy Honda. As the 1 car of Winterburn just continues cutting through the tail end of the field where we're following along. Those of you trying to find the leader on your screen, our leader just crossed the line right now. So you're following along. The leader is the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn. Winterburn continues to fight through traffic. And we are red as one car up and over and sliding down the back straightaway. Driver gives a thumbs up and is okay. Trying to see who that might be. That was the leader, the one car of Ledger Winterburn. So we will be under red here in the entry of turn number 3. Rolling them back off after the red flag incident there in the back straightaway with the leader, which was the one car of Ledger Winterburn. Winterburn up and over and sliding down the back straightaway. So we will get a confirmed order in just a moment, as there was a lot of lap traffic throughout that field. Five laps is the remaining distance in this race. Lineup still trying to get squared away up here in the tower. But as it looks from my view up here, the 2 car of Kensel will be the car up front, followed by the 5 of Collins. And then the 4 of Sizemore. Those are the top 3. For those of you that were watching on the Facebook page, we are back live. I believe we might have hit the time limit there. And that was the reason for that disappearing for just a moment, but we got that right back up and rolling. Again, those of you that are watching on Mad Speed TV, welcome to the Dixie Shootout Series. Round number 5 from Huntsville at Jimmy C. Wall Speedway. No start there. Trying to get those drivers close and ready. Going back, green flag racing with 5 laps remaining. Kensel going to lead the charge. And this one will probably be waved off as well. Has issues there for the 7 car of Wheeler. Drivers being issued a warning for pushing throughout the field. So we'll get ready to go back racing 5 laps. Kensel leads them back to, well, the yellow that time. Drivers still not fully closed up together, as pushing seems to be an issue, as that giving the field a warning this time. You see the flagman went back and forth with the black flag indicating, hey, stop the pushing. As they bring them to the start zone, no start. Same thing can be said. Green flag waves that time. We are back underway. 5 laps, the remaining distance for the 2 car of Kensel. Kensel going to be challenged by Collins and the 4 car of Sizemore. Here comes the Y of Ferguson. Ferguson had problems. One hard up and over and one into the wall. In turn number 4, red flag is out. That was the 3 car of Brody Dilworth going for a tumble. Thumbs up from handlers over there. Another driver involved is the 6 car of Wedge, and one into the wall up on the top side of turn number 4. I do not see that car number. So the red flag has been lifted. So that will give us just a couple of laps remaining coming into the final little bit of this race. The 2-car of Kinsel is your leader, followed by the 4 machine of Sizemore. And then I believe it is the Y car of Truett Ferguson. We get ready to go back green flag racing, and it will be waved off. So the lines are out. We will get ready to go green flag racing this time. And the green flag flies. Just a handful of laps left. Watching the top 2 drivers pull away. That is Kinsel and Sullivan. 2 more, or not Sullivan, Sizemore. 2 more laps to go. Boy, my word's getting messed up here. White flag in the air. The 2-car of George Kinsel through 3, now through 4. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 2-car of George Kinsel. So Kinsel will grab the Dixie Shootout Series checkered flag, take it for a lap around Huntsville. Again, your winner in the heavy Honda main event here in Huntsville, George Kinsel. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Brad Carter, please make your way to the tech area. Brad Carter. Thank you. Cars now out on track. Light World Formula. Main event coming your way in just a moment. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Braden Eichler. In the 2, Ryder Weston. In the 3, GW Glass. In the 4, Landon Cox. In the 5, Isaac Garcia. In the 6, it's Brody Sullivan. In the 7, Charlie Lazier. In the 8, Josh Penn. In the 9, Elliot Troiano. In the 0, Nash Greenfield. And in the X car, we got Ghost. 1 car stopped. Center track here on the backstretch. It's a 0 car of Greenfield. Taking a look over here at the points. In the Light World Formula division, Charlie Lazier, top of your leaderboard, 140. From there, it's Braden Eichler with 116. Ryder Weston with 110. Then it is Troiano, Glass, Ghost, Cox, Garcia, Sullivan, and McKnight, rounding out your top 10 in points. Rolling into round number 5 here in Huntsville. Getting ready to go racing here in the Light World Formula division. No start. Officials did not like the speed on the start there. Our Light World Formulas.
running 40 laps here in this main event. Green flag is out, and we are officially underway. First lap going to belong to the 1 car of Eichler. Following Eichler is the 3 car of Glass. Glass going to the top end of the racetrack problems, and the red flag will come out as the 2 car of Weston up and over, entering turn number 3. Back underway we go with the 1 car of Eichler leading the charge. The 6 car of Sullivan in second, and the 3 car of Glass following in third. Challenging now for third is the 4 car of Landon Cox. Cox now moves into the 3rd position, overtaking the 3 car of GW Glass. Up front, though, it's the 1 car of Braden Eichler leading the charge over the 6 machine of Brody Sullivan. Yeah, between first and second, sitting just shy of half a straightaway. In your leader is the 1 car of Braden Eichler over the 6 car of Brody Sullivan. From there, it's Cox, the 9 car of Troiano, the 7 of Leisure, the 3 car of Glass, the 5 of Garcia, the 0 of Greenfield, and the 8 car of Pitt. And the 1 car of Eichler already, and problems right in front of our leader. Collected there was the 1 car of Eichler as the 0 car of Greenfield goes around. catching it there on replay at the very end. Again, the 0 car, Greenfield, just went around right in front of the leader. Coming back to the green, though, is Eichler leading the field. Green flag in the air. Landon Cox down to the bottom of the racetrack, going to challenge that second position away from Sullivan. Sullivan still trying to get back to the bottom of the racetrack, falling back a couple positions at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4 positions before he gets back to the bottom of the racetrack. Eichler, Cox, Troiano, your top 3. Lap still dwindling down for the 1 car of Braden Eichler. Eichler still up front, and around goes the 0 on the exit of turn number 2. That was Greenfield going around. Safety lights are out, which means it's time to go back racing. Eichler brings them back. Green flag in the air. Laps dwindling for Eichler. Sitting in second is the 9 car of Troiano. Sitting third is Landon Cox. Troiano pulling away from the third place position, trying to get back up to the bumper of Eichler. About a car length and a half, maybe 2 car length separation between first and second. Battle in the backside of turn number 4 as 2 cars collected, 1 backed into the wall. That is the 3 car of GW Glass. The other car coming to a stop in turn number 2 is going to be the 4 car of Landon Cox. One car in the pits being worked on is the 3 car of Glass. Glass back up, down off of the nose, and pushed back out. winding them back up, getting them to go. Caution flag and safety lights back on. Back them back down. Lights are out. And we will get ready to go back. Green flag racing. They fire them off through 3 and 4. Green flag back in the air. Eichler, your leader with a 9 car of Troiano following in pursuit. And problems 1, 2, 3 cars all involved. Maybe 4 cars involved. Red flag will fly immediately. Cars involved in the turn 4 will be the 7 machine of Leisure, the 4 car of Cox, and the 6 car of Sullivan. So the medical flag being displayed as well. So we will go quiet up here in the tower and let the medical staff and crew work on the track. The red flag still displayed out on the track after a nasty tumble there in turn number 4. Drivers involved. For the 7 of Leisure, who went hard up and over. Another driver involved with the 6 car of Sullivan. Cars rolling back onto the racetrack after that red flag accident in turn number 4. We'll get you a lap count in just a moment. Should be coming into the closing laps, and we'll also get you a lineup. The drivers remaining, we know right now the 1 car of Braden Eichler is your leader. The 9 car of Toriano is sitting in second, and the 5 car of Isaac Garcia sits in third. Six laps remain when we go back green flag racing. The 3 car of Glass going to rejoin the field. 6 more times around for the 1 car of Eichler. Green flag back in the air. Eichler going to battle with Troiano in the 5 car of Garcia. Eichler has about a 2, maybe 3 car gap from first to second as the laps continue to dwindle down. 2 more circuits around for Eichler. White flag out for Eichler. Eichler took the green flag up front and will take home one of these rocket ships. Your winner in the Light World Formula main event, Braden Eichler. So Braden will grab the checkered flag, take it for a lap one more time for your winner in the Light World Formula main event, Braden Eichler. Up next is the 3-car battle between the heavy World Formula competitors currently sitting in the hot chute, getting ready to roll out in just a moment. Before they roll out, let's take a moment to acknowledge all the wonderful partners involved with the Dixie Shootout Series. We'd like to thank the presenting sponsor, CB Partners. We'd also like to take a moment to thank Automated Controls, Swamp Fox Agency, Closed, Murray, Chevy, and GMC out of Pulaski, Tennessee, Julio's, and Clear Track HR for being a part of the Dixie Shootout Series this season. Some upcoming events for the Dixie Shootout Series, only 2 more left. September 19th, heading to Daytona International Speedway, and then on November 7th, they head up to Cumming, Georgia, to North Georgia Quarter Midget Association. To round off their year. Again, we'd like to take a quick moment to welcome all the viewers on Mad Speed TV. Glad that Mad Speed could be a part of today's broadcast. There's a lot of you watching on Facebook, also watching on YouTube, Mad Speed TV. Appreciate you tuning in. Happen to be watching and you have a child that might be interested in motorsports, perfect opportunity to get them involved with the NASCAR Youth Series and the Dixie Shootout Series. You could do so by going to NASCARYouth.com, finding the Locate Us tab, clicking on it, finding the club nearest you. Do a discovery day out there. Again, drivers age from 5 to 16. Get yourself started in quarter midget racing. your 3 heavy World Formula drivers out on track. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, it's Ledger Winterburn. In the 2, Gage Sizemore. And in the 3, Easton Wedge. 40 laps for the heavy World Formula main event. Again, only 3 drivers in this group. Green flag is out, and they are underway. Great start there from Easton, who is up to the point early on. There it's Sizemore, and then the 1 car of Winterburn. 3 drivers in this whole field. Everybody single file at the moment, but nose to tail throughout the field. A little bit of passing action happening here with Winterburn on the bottom of the racetrack, getting around the 2 car of Sizemore. Winterburn now to the bottom, getting around the leader. So the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn up to the point, followed by the 2 car of Sizemore, and now the 3 machine of Wedge. Wedge crossover move down into turn 3 and turn 4. That's going to put the 3 car of Wedge in front of Sizemore. Up front, though, the 1 car of Winterburn leads them. Crossover back and forth, battle for 2nd and 3rd between the 2 car of Sizemore and the 3 car of Wedge. Taking a look here at the point standings entering this race, Sizemore ahead with 140, Winterburn with 125, and Wedge with 124. And those 3 drivers are well locked in for the championship battle. Everybody else almost 100 points behind them. It's Messick, Thulin, King, Bergen, and Hathaway rounding out the rest of the field in the heavy World Formula division. Three-car race here in the heavy World Formula main event, as the 1 car of Winterburn leads the charge. Laps just ticking off the board for the 1 car of Winterburn, who has caught the entire field. About to put everybody a lap down. Winterburn going for the pass on the bottom of the racetrack. I believe that puts the whole field a lap down. Winterburn just out there running laps now. 2 more remain for Ledger Winterburn. White flag is out. What a show of dominance. Took off like a rocket, gonna land it like a rocket. Checker flag in the air. Gonna go to the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn. Checkered flag in hand for the one car of Ledger Winterburn, your winner. Heavy World Formula main event here in Huntsville. Getting ready to roll off onto the racetrack in just a moment. Is the junior animal main event. We'll meet those drivers in just a moment. Take a look over at the leaderboard for the junior animals. Griggs Gonzalez up top with 112 points. Tucker Bertrand with 111. Crew Greenfield with 108. And then Dax Terrell with 100 even. Very close battle, first to fourth. And these point standings from there, it is Thackeray, Culver, Perry, Eves, Murray, and Williams rounding out your top 10. Cars now rolling out of the hot chute, so let's meet our drivers. In the one car, Crew Greenfield. In the 2, Tucker Bertrand. In the 3, Wilder Eves. In the 4, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 5, Jackson Homer. In the 6, Cole Brock. In the 7, Hike Donahue. 30 laps. The distance in this junior animal feature. .30 laps is the distance in this race. Greenfield, Bertrand on your front row. Pick your driver. We are about ready to go green in the junior animals. Green flag waves, underway we go. Through turn 1 and turn 2. Going to belong to the one car of Greenfield. Greenfield, and one goes around, 2, 3, 4 drivers involved in an incident. Coming to the start-finish line. One driver stops over here in the grass. That is the 7 of Donahue. Looks like everything started right there at the front of the pack, and from there it was just chaos as 4 different drivers involved. And Handler went for a little tumble there in turn number 1. Getting ready to go back, green flag racing, as they stack this field back up. So we get them stacked back up, getting ready to go racing. Bertrand now on the front row alongside the 3-car of Eves. And the 1-car of Greenfield trying to roll off in the pits. And that car finally fires. Big hand there to Mr. Bertrand, who probably needs a nice cold water after that one. That was a full lap of pushing a car. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing. Tucker Bertrand up front, followed alongside by the 3-car of Eves. Green flag is out. Nope, yellow flag. The yellow light's still flashing. And problems for drivers on the back straightaway as 2 cars involved. 3 cars involved, actually. 2-car of Bertrand, 3-car of Eves, and the 6-car of Brock. the one car of Greenfield rolling off. Green flag in the air. Bertrand going to be the first to take the green, followed by the 3 car of Eves. And then the 4 machine of Gonzalez. That was your top 3. From there, it's the 5 car of Homer. The 6 and problems for the 4 car. A little bit of contact there with the 1, as definitely something broken on the 1 car of Greenfield after the contact. Caution flag is out. A red flag will fly. One lap complete here in this junior animal main event. The lights go out. We get ready to go back. Green flag racing. And the yellow will immediately come back out as a little too fast for the officials' likings. And car rolling out of the pits. That is the one car of Greenfield. Yellow flag will come back out. Green flag waves. Two-car of Bertrand leads the charge, and problems in turn number 4 as the 7 car of Donahue goes around. Lights are out. Green flag back out for the 2 car of Bertrand as we continue taking laps off the board here in this 30-lap main event. Hard charging and a hard hit, and just about another hard hit right below us here in the tower for the 5 and the 6 machine. That was Jackson Homer and the 6 car of Cole Brock right below us in the tower. Driver gives a thumbs up to us up here in the tower. That was the 6 car of Cole Brock. Take a look again here out of turn number 2. You see a hard charge there for the 5 car. 5 car goes around and just 6 car with nowhere else to go. Now, at least 1 car in the pits. And again, that is the 6 car of Brock. lights out, which means it is about time to go back green flag racing. Green flag is out for the 2 car of Tucker Bertrand. It's Bertrand followed by Eves, and then the 7 car of Donahue. That is your top 3, and a little bit of a bobble there from Donahue on the exit of turn number 4. Everybody remains under their own power. Up front, it is the 2 car of Bertrand battling not alongside, but in front of the 3 car of Eves. And problems in turn number 2 as the 4 car of Gonzalez and the 5 car of Homer go around. See here on the replay, cars both going around on the exit of turn 2, both drivers pushing back off. Green flag waves. 2 car of Bertrand leading the way, followed by the 3 car of Eves. Top 2. 3rd car in line is the 7 car. Around goes the 5 on the exit of turn number 4. That car will come to a stop right at the start-finish line. Caution flag back out. Green flag back out. Back underway. I feel like we've only got a couple laps in. Get you a lap count in just a moment as the car of Tucker Bertrand leads the field, followed by the 3 car of Josh Penn. Oh, wrong thing there. That's Wilder Eves looking at the other lineup for the next race. Crossover moves happening back and forth between 2nd and 3rd. New for 2nd place is the 4 car of Gonzalez. So as they run, Bertrand Gonzalez, and then the 3 car of Eves. That is your top 3. Donahue in the mix as well, as so is the 1 car of Greenfield. Greenfield now goes to the bottom of the racetrack, trying to get around the 7 car of Donahue, and does in turn number 4. Your leader, though, is the 2 car of Bertrand. Bertrand out front by a sizable margin. I would say about half a straightaway. Crossover moves happening for the battle in 3rd as the 1 car of Greenfield, and problems out of the exit of turn 4. That was the 4 car of Gonzalez going around. Gonzalez was running in 2nd at the time of caution. can see it here coming on the replay on a turn number 4. Just the 4 car going around on the exit. Good avoidance there from the rest of the field. Green flag back out in this junior animal main event. Bertrand out front, followed by the 3 car of Eves. Eves going to get overtaken just for a moment by the 1 car of Greenfield. Back and forth, they're going to go. Gonzalez now cutting back through the field, now in 3rd. Battle right now is between 2nd and 3rd. Gonzalez goes to the bottom of the racetrack, overtakes Eves in turn 4. New 2nd place driver is Gonzalez. As they run, it's Bertrand, Gonzalez, and then the 3 car of Eves. From there, it's Greenfield, almost, as Greenfield gets a little sideways there on the exit of turn number 1. All drivers pretty much evenly spaced out throughout the entire field as laps dwindle in this junior animal main event. 2 car of Tucker Bertrand, the first one to take the green and has dominated this race. And 2 cars connect in turn number 4. That is the 1 car of Green and the 3 car of Eves. And coming back to the green, caution flag is out. Lights out, getting ready to go back. Green flag racing. And the green flag is out. Back underway we go with the junior animal main event. Lap starting to wind down. Top three as they run. It's 2-car of Bertrand, the 4 of Gonzalez, the 1 of Greenfield. Two more times around the circuit here in Huntsville for Bertrand. Here comes a charge from Greenfield. 1 car around in turn number 4. That is Donahue. Will come to a stop. Green flag is out. Back underway we go as they will come to the white flag. This is going to be the last lap for these drivers as Bertrand going to roll them through 3 and now 4. Checkered flag in the air, going to go to the 2-car of Tucker Bertrand. Checkered flag about to go in the hand of Tucker. Gets to the start-finish line, grabs the Dixie Shootout checkered flag. Take it for a lap around Huntsville. Cars rolling out onto the racetrack now. Senior Animal main event. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, it's Landon Cox in the 2. G.W. Glass in the 3. Josh Penn in the 4. Braden Eichler in the 5. Abel McKnight in the 6. Grayson Foster in the 7. Isaac Garcia in the 8 car. That is Ghost in the 9. Charlie Lazier in the 0. Nash Greenfield. And in the X car, Layla Thackeray. 40 laps the distance here for our senior Animal main event. Taking a look over here at the points, GW Glass tied with Braden Eichler for the top position with 135 points. Landon Cox sits in third, right behind him with 128. And from there, it's Abel McKnight with 104. And from there on, a little bit more separations. Charlie Lazier, Grayson Foster, Elliot Troiano, Nash Greenfield, Ghost, and Isaac Garcia rounding out your top 10 in points. Field good and stacked up, getting ready to go racing. They fire him off through turns 3 and turns 4. No start there from the starter. Officials did not like that initial start. Stacking them back up again on the front row with Cox Glass. Lights are now back off. Green flag is out, and we are underway. One lap in the books. Landon Cox, your leader, followed by the 3-car of Penn, the 4 machine of Eichler. That is your top 3. Eichler now looks at the bottom of the racetrack, trying to get around the 3-car of Penn. Five-car of McKnight getting shuffled back all the way to the tail end of the field after starting in 5th. Separation starting to build between 1st and 2nd and the rest of the field as the 1-car of Landon Cox and the 4-car of Braden Eichler have pulled away from the rest of the field. About a car length separation between 1st and 2nd. From 2nd to 3rd, about 5 to 6 car lengths. Problems over in turn 4 as 3 drivers come to a stop at the top end of 4. That's the 8, the 6, and the 0 all involved. That's Ghost, Foster, and Greenfield all stopped in the top side of turn number 4. Coming back to the green flag is the 1-car of Landon Cox. Cox leading Eichler. Eichler right on the heels of Landon. About a car length's worth of separation between 2nd and 3rd. That's the number 3 car of Penn. 1 car around. And the bottom of turn number 4, entering the front straightaway. I believe that is the 0 of Greenfield. green flag back out, and no, it is not. Yellow flag wave. A little too fast there for the officials' likings. Green flag back out. Back underway we go. Landon Cox is your leader, followed by the 4 machine of Braden Eichler. Charging now on the bottom of the racetrack is the 2 of GW Glass. Here comes the 7 machine of Isaac Garcia. A little bit of wheel hop further back in the field as the 3 car of Penn gets shuffled all the way back to the tail end of the field within a lap and a half. Penn got moved up to the top of the track and could not get back down the bottom, so going to lose a lot of positions there. Up front, it is the 1 car of Landon Cox, followed by the 4 car of Braden Eichler. Then it's the 2 machine of GW Glass, the 7 of Garcia. From there, it is the 9 car of Leisure, the 8 machine of Ghost, the 6 of Foster, the 5 car of McKnight, the 0 of Greenfield, and then the 3 car of Penn. Laps winding down as the top 2 drivers have separated from the rest of the pack. That is the 1 car of Landon Cox, the 4 car of Braden Eichler. Eichler just waiting to make the move at the right time. Right on the bumper. And one hard up and over in the back straightaway. Red flag will fly. One car stopped in the grass. That would be the number 6 car of Foster. The one that was up and over was the 0 car of Greenfield. Cars rolling back out on the track after that red flag incident and the back stretch. Senior Animal main event. We'll get them restacked, get them back out, and the 0 car of Greenfield rolls back out onto the racetrack. Driver that was involved there in that flip in the back straightaway. So the lights go out. We get ready to go back green flag racing. 1 car of Landon Cox will lead them back. Green flag in the air. Cox leads Eichler and the 2 car of Glass. Following Glass is the 7 car of Garcia, the 9 machine of Leisure, the 8 car of Ghost. And then from there, it is this 5 machine of McKnight, the 3 of Penn, and the 6 car of Foster. 0 car of Greenfield collects another driver and the exit of turn number 2. 0 car of Greenfield was up on top of the racetrack there. So the 1 car of Landon Cox goes around. Green flag back underway with the 1 car of Landon Cox to the point. Here comes the 4 car of Eichler on the bottom of the racetrack. Going to get around the 1 car of Cox. Cox going to fall back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions before he falls back in line. Up front is now the 4 machine of Braden Eichler. Laps winding down as Eichler is now up front being challenged by the 2 car of Glass. From there, it is Garcia running in 3rd. Then it's Ghost, Leisure, Cox, McKnight, Foster, and Penn, rounding out the rest of the field. Coming to the white flag is Eichler. Eichler's got one more time around here in Huntsville through 3, now through 4. Your winner, senior animal main event, going to go to the 4 car of Braden Eichler. Make that 2 Rockets going home with Eichler this weekend as Eichler grabs the checkered flag in this group, winning in the senior animal group and also taking home the win in the light world formula division. This is 2 wins for Eichler on the weekend here in Huntsville with the Dixie Shootout Series. Now out onto the racetrack as the Heavy 160 main event. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Ledger Winterburn. In the 2, Gage Sizemore. In the 3, George Kinsel. In the 4, Truett Ferguson. In the 5, Molly Wheeler. In the 6, Isaac Willis. In the 7, Brody Dilworth. In the 8 car, Easton Wedge. In the 9, Henry Robertson. In the 0, Akeem Collins. In the X car, Zoe Stoll. And in the Y car is David Wheeler. Let's take a moment to open up the points over here in the Heavy 160 division as we enter this round. Gage Sizemore, top of the board with 129 points. Molly Wheeler with 123. And George Kinsel with 99. Rounding out your top 3. From there, it's Wedge, Willis, Winterburn, Wheeler, Rogan, Ferguson, and Robertson. Top 10. Lining them up. Winterburn, Sizemore, your front row to the start cone. New start from officials. Line them back up and give that another go. Green flag waves this time, though. Underway in the Heavy 160 main event. 1 lap coming to completion with the 1 car of Winterburn leading the way, followed by the 3 machine of Kinsel, the 5 car of Wheeler. That is your current top 3. From there, it is the 2 car of Sizemore, the 4 machine of Ferguson, the 6 of Willis, the 8 car of Wedge, the 7 of Dilworth, the 0 machine of Collins, the Y car, yes, that is the Y car of Wheeler. And then it is the X of Stowell and the 9 car of Roberson. Our leaders catching the tail end of the field now as the one car Winterburn cuts through the last tail end of the roster here. Gap between first and second sitting at about 5 to 6 car lengths. As lap traffic definitely not holding up the one car of Winterburn. Possible problems for the 0 car of Collins, and Collins comes to a stop right at the top side of turn number 2. Caution flag is out. While we are under this caution, I'd like to take a moment to thank all the wonderful partners that make the Dixie Shootout Series possible, starting with the presenting partner, CB Partners. From there, Automated Controls, Swamp Fox Agency, Closed, Murray, Chevy, GMC out of Pulaski, Tennessee, Julio's, and Clear Track HR. Those are all the wonderful partners involved in the Dixie Shootout Series for the 2026 season. Speaking of the 2026 season, a couple more events coming up. September 19th, Daytona International Speedway is the next event for the Dixie Shootout Series. And then from there, they wrap it up November 7th in Cumming, Georgia at North Georgia Quarter Midget Association. 1 to go as the green flag getting ready to fly. Get a restart here with the one car Winterburn leading the charge. Back underway we go in the heavy 160 main event. Hard charge there for the battle of second as the 5 car of Wheeler moves up. So as they run right now, it is the 1 car of Winterburn, the 5 of Wheeler, and the 2 car of Sizemore running 1, 2, 3. Potential problems for the 3 machine of Kinsel as Kinsel comes to a slow, still rolling, but falls back a couple of positions in the process, and around goes the X car. That is the X of Stowell. Caution flag flies. Safety lights coming off, which means it is about time to go. Green flag racing yet again in this heavy 160 main event. And the caution lights back on. We are back under the yellow. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Seeing a little bit of sparks flying there off of the one machine of Winterburn coming through 3 and 4. Track definitely different from what it was earlier, as just about the entire track now covered in shadows as the lights are on. The 1 car of Winterburn continues to lead, but the 5 car of Wheeler starting to close on that lead. And so is the 2 car of Sizemore, as those 3 drivers have now gotten together. Starting to run away from the rest of the pack. 1 car around on the bottom, turn number 4. That is the Y car of David Wheeler. Caution flag is out. Caution lights are out. We get ready to go back. Green flag racing. Just a handful of laps left for the 1 car of Winterburn. Winterburn trying to hold off the charge from the 5 of Wheeler and the 2 of Sizemore. Caution lights back on. I believe we are being told line violation on the 5 car of Wheeler. Now, for those of you that are new to quarter midget racing that are watching on Mad Speed TV, if you look at the start-finish line, you can see where all the drivers are going above. There is a line in the center of the track right there, right in the middle of the start-finish line. And that line is to make sure all the drivers stay above on the restart, so no passing until they get through that, and they have to stay above the line. They can't touch it. They can't go below it. They have to stay above it on the restarts. So we'll get another attempt here on this restart in heavy 160 main event. Green flag is out. Everybody makes it through the line that time. Laps coming to a close with the 1 car of Winterburn holding on right now. Little bit of a bobble there from the 5 car of Wheeler. Wheeler going to fall back just a touch. That's going to leave the 2 car of Sizemore enough room to get around to the bottom of the racetrack. Now into second is the 2 car of Sizemore. Sizemore going to go back up to the top. Crossover move potentially inbound here for the 5 car of Wheeler. Wheeler now back to second. Same thing happening yet again as Sizemore goes into the bottom of the racetrack. That's going to leave the 1 car of Winterburn a lot of room to work with. Winterburn now ahead by about 3.5, 4 car lengths. Sizemore, and caution flag will fly as the 7 machine of Dilworth going around in turn 4. Sizemore was on a run that time by as the 1 car of Winterburn was tangled up with lap traffic. Caution flag is out. You could see the run there from Sizemore just about to the heels of Winterburn. It looks like we'll see the Y car of Wheeler pull that car on in. Looks like they're headed to the scale house. Ten laps remain in this heavy 160 main event. 10 laps left to hang on for the one car of Winterburn. We see the two car of Sizemore. That last push coming right before the caution flag. 10 more laps around the track here at Huntsville for our heavy 160s. Green flag back out. We're going to watch closely this battle up front between Winterburn and Sizemore. Sizemore going to make the move coming into turn 3. They're going to be side by side off the exit. That's going to leave the bottom. And one hard up and over. That is the one car of Winterburn right at the start-finish line. Red flag will fly. So the medical flag has been lifted You can see the driver of the one car, that was Ledger Winterburn, walking past the camera. So the red flag has officially been lifted. Back under yellow we go with just a couple of laps remaining in this heavy 160 main event. 8 laps is the remaining distance. Couple drivers rolling off into the pits. The one that we see right now being pushed off is the 4 car of Truett Ferguson. Ferguson going to roll back into the pit lane. One other driver in the pits as well. I believe that might be the 9 car of Roberson. Eight laps remain in this heavy 160 main event with a 2 car of Sizemore at the point, followed by the 5 car of Wheeler. Then it is the 8 car of Wedge. No start there on the restart as everybody was not stacked up. We are officially back underway. 8 laps remain in this heavy 160 battle here in Huntsville. A little bit of a bobble there off the 5 car of Wheeler. Here comes the 8 machine of Wedge. Going to challenge Wheeler. This time into turn 1 and turn 2. Still in line. Out front, it's the 2 car of Sizemore. Sizemore just has a handful of laps remaining to hold off the rest of the field. Laps still ticking off of the board as the 2 car of Sizemore holds the lead over the 5 of Wheeler and the 8 car of Wedge. White flag is out one more time around for the 2 car of Sizemore. Sizemore through 3 and 4. Checkered flag going to go in the air for the 2 car of Gage Sizemore. Sizemore going to come around and grab the checkered flag. Take it for a victory lap. Again, your winner, heavy 160 main event, Gage Sizemore. Next group of drivers out onto the racetrack are Junior 160s. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Macklin Moreau. In the 2, Brexton Sullivan. In the 3, Braden Kren. In the 4, Lawson Restivo, Mac Barber in the 5, Tucker Bertrand in the 6, Knox Davidson in the 7, Griggs Gonzalez in the 8, Wilder Eves in the 9, and the 0 car of Crew Greenfield. 30-lap feature coming up for these Junior 160 drivers. Starting to wind down here in round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series presented by CB Partners from Huntsville, round number 5. Again, next time out for the Dixie Shootout Series, they will be at Daytona International Speedway on September 19th. And rounding out the season up in Cumming, Georgia at North Georgia Quarter Midget Association on November 7th. We getting ready to go green flag racing in just a moment with Moreau and Sullivan on your front row. Safety lines are out. Let's get to racing. Gonna be side by side off of turn number 4. Yellow flag flies. One to green this time by as the warning being issued for the front row. Green flag waves. We are underway. All over the racetrack goes the top 2. Fighting for every inch of ground early on, side by side. It's Sullivan and Moreau going back and forth. That's going to leave the door open for some 3-wide racing action behind them in the 3rd and 4th place and also the 5th place position. Sullivan going to get the good run there. Going to open up that lead by a decent amount, probably about 4, maybe 5 car lengths. As your leader is the 2 car of Sullivan, followed by the 1 car of Moreau. From there, it's the 7 of Davidson, the 3 car of Kren, the 4 machine of Restivo, the 0 of Greenfield, the 6 car of Bertrand. Problems for the 0 car as that car has come to a stop. And that's the 0 of Greenfield rolling into the pits. Car came to a stop right past the start-finish line. That car up on the nose. Pretty sure a chain might have popped off. The 0 car of Greenfield rolling out onto the racetrack after that problem in the backstretch. Some more issues in turn 1 and turn 2 between the 4 car and the 6 car. That's Restivo and the 6 car of Bertrand. Flag back out, and they're stacking at the start-finish line, so the yellow flag will come right out immediately. Green flag back out with 2-car of Brexit Sullivan leading them back to that green flag. Moreau going to be in second, and then it is the 7-car of Knox Davidson running in third. Top 5 broken away from the rest of the pack. Sullivan has a lead of about a car length and a half over the 1-car of Moreau. Behind Moreau is the 7 of Davidson and then the 3 of Corinne. Davidson now making a move on the bottom of the racetrack, trying to overtake for the second position. Will hold it through turns 1 and turns 2. Moreau going to lose 2 positions, and that's the 3-car of Corinne gets around. Lap still ticking off the board. The 2-car of Sullivan leading the charge. Sullivan getting ready to come up to the tail end of the field. Might slow him down just a touch, but the gap between first and second now extends to almost half a straightaway. Battle really brewing between second and third place. That is the 7-car of Davidson battling with the 3-car of Craig. Craig going to overtake the 7 of Davidson in turn 3 and turn 4. Slight issues there for the 2 machine as the 2-car goes around in turn number 4. Caution flag is out. Watching there on Mad Speed TV, the 0-car, believe that was Greenfield losing a chain, and the exit of the back straightaway coming into turn number 3 is collected. The leader, which is a 2-car of Sullivan. 0-car up on its nose in the pits. Zero car going to roll back out onto the racetrack, tag tail into the field. Next time by, we will go back. Green flag hold up. And we're going to stay yellow as the 0 car of Greenfield coming to a stop on the exit of turn number 2. Car going to get fired back off and rolling. Lights are out. We are about ready to go back. Green flag racing with the 2 car of Sullivan leading the charge, followed with the 7 of Davidson, the 3 of Kryn. Back underway we go. And problems in the back straightaway. 1 car up and over. That is the car of Michael Moreau. That is the 1 machine. That car up and over and gives a thumbs up to us up here in the tower. Okay. Red flag there. After the restart, everybody kind of stacked it up. Lights are out, which means we are about to go back. Green flag racing. Only a handful of laps left in this Junior 160 main event, and yellow flag flies. Single file on this restart. Green flag waves. We are back underway. The 2 car of Sullivan leads them down the back straightaway into turn 3 and turn number 4. Here comes the 7 car on the bottom of the racetrack. They're going to be side by side coming through 1 and 2. Still side by side as enter 3 and 4. Davidson down to the point. That's going to leave the bottom open for Sullivan. Sullivan now going to get side by side. Sullivan going to get, oh boy, the whole field stacks it up. And the exit of turn number 2. 5 cars were initially involved. 1 kept on going. Caution flag is out. Cars involved. The 5 car of Barber. The 9 car of Eves. The 2 car of Sullivan. And the 8 car of Gonzalez. Only a handful of laps left. If I looked at the board correctly, we got 8 remaining in this main event for our Junior 160s. So this will shake up the order with 8 laps remaining. The 7 car of Davidson to the point. The 3 car of Kren in second. The 1 car of Moreau in third. Green flag back out with just a couple laps remaining. It will be an all-out battle up front as we see the 7 car of Davidson being challenged by the 3 car of Kren. Here comes the 1 car of Monroe, 2 on the bottom of the racetrack. Monroe going to play as player number 3, looking for any little mistake by the top 2 drivers. 7 car of Davidson holding on to the wheel, trying to play offense and defense at the same time. Kren, though, playing both the upper and lower lane. And 2 laps remain as they come to the white flag one more time for the 3 car of Kren. Kren going to go to the bottom of the racetrack. They're going to be side by side exiting turn 3. They're going to come to the line side by side. It's the 3 car of Braden Kren at the line. What a way to finish this Junior 160 race. We'll wait for the official scoring results to find out. Visually, it looked like the 3 car up top. Confirmed from scoring. Your winner is the 3 car of Braden Kren. What a race there from Kren. Waited to the last lap to make the pass. And Kren going to grab a checkered flag. Take it for a lap around Huntsville. Great race there for Braden Kren. coming into the last two events of this weekend's event here in Huntsville. Light 160 main event getting ready to roll out in just a few moments. Still cars on the track from the previous race. That was a funny radio transmission there, as Light 160 is getting ready to roll out onto the racetrack. Little pep talk there from the hot chute. Didn't realize my mic was still on for that. Well, we are getting ready to go green flag racing in the Light 160 main event. So let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Braden Eichler. In the 2, GW Glass. In the 3, Bryce Howell. In the 4, Landon Cox. In the 5, Andrew Salzar. In the 6, Charlie Lazier. In the 7, Ryder Weston. In the 8, Elliot Troiano. In the 9, Brody Sullivan. In the 0, Henry Albright. And in the X car, Isaac Garcia. 40 laps is the distance for these drivers tonight in the Light 160 main event. We get ready to go green flag racing. Pick your driver, and now that you've picked your driver, we'll slow him back down and go under yellow. Green flag is out, and we are underway. A little bit of a brush there with the wall on the exit of turn number 2 for a couple of drivers. These drivers getting up close and personal with that wall on the outside. Couple laps now in the books. Going to go to the 1 car of Braden Eichler, followed by the 2 machine of GW Glass. Behind them, though, we got 3 wide racing action. This is all for position further back. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th there. Cars battling was the 9 machine of Sullivan, the 0 of Albright, the 5 car of Salzar, and the 4 machine of Landon Cox. Up front, watching the battle between our top 2 drivers. That is the 1 machine of Eichler battling alongside the 2 car of Glass. Eichler and Glass now coming into a little bit of lap traffic. Around goes the 1 car of Eichler. Caution flag flies. test 1, 2. Green flag is now out, back underway. We go with 2-car of GW Glass leading the charge. Everybody coming in hot and heavy in these opening laps of this Light 160 main event. Right now, you got the 2-car of GW Glass and the 4 machine of Landon Cox pulling away from the rest of the field in a 2-car breakaway. Nose to tail are the top 2 from there. It's about a 2-car separation. Back to the 3rd place driver of Albright. Albright started in the 10th position, now up to 3rd. Biggest mover so far in this group. That gap now closing as another driver coming into the mix. That is the 8 machine of Elliot Troiano. Troiano now into the 4th position as top 4 have caught each other and accordion back up as the laps tick down. GW Glass leads them. Here goes the 8-car of Troiano to the bottom of the racetrack to overtake the 0 of Albright. When they get to the line, 13 laps remain. Here goes Troiano now to the bottom of the racetrack trying to overtake for second. Troiano now up to the 2nd position. One more car to get around, and that is the 2-car of Glass. As they run Glass, Troiano, the 4-car of Cox, and then the 0 of Albright. Top 4 right on top of each other. Laps dwindling down as we are below 10 when they get to the line. 8 laps remaining. 8 more times around for Troiano to do something here with the 2-car of Glass. Troiano is going to size them up, come down to the bottom of the racetrack side by side through turn 1 and turn 2. New leader going to be the 8-car of Elliot Troiano. Troiano going to lead the 2-car of GW Glass and the rest of the field around as we are coming down to just 5 laps remaining when they get to the line 4 more times around the circuit here in Huntsville. Troiano is starting to put a little bit of distance between himself and the 2-car of Glass. About a car length separates both of those drivers. 2 more times around for Troiano. White flag in the air. Troiano has the lead through 1 and 2 as they enter turn 3 and turn 4. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 8-car of Elliot Troiano. Troiano going to come around, grab that checkered flag, take it for a victory lap. So Elliott will grab the checkered flag, go around here, Huntsville, give it up for the 8-car of Elliot Troiano. Coming up next, the unrestricted animal main event. 5 drivers in this group to close us out here in the Dixie Shootout Series round number 5 from Huntsville. Cars rolling out of the hot chute now. Let's meet them. Unrestricted animal drivers. In the 1 car, Gage Sizemore. In the 2, Isaac Willis. In the 3, Ledger Winterburn. In the 4, Tyson King. In the 5, Brody Dilworth. For all of you that have stayed around to tune in on Mad Speed TV, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you guys watching the Dixie Shootout Series, very first time here on Mad Speed TV. Glad that you and myself and everybody else could be a part of it. Again, coming up next for the Dixie Shootout Series, Daytona International Speedway, September 19th. But right now, it is time to go unrestricted animal racing. 5 drivers, only 1 can take the checkered flag. Green flag in the air. We are underway. First lap going to belong to the 1 machine of Gage Sizemore. Sizemore followed by the 3 car of Winterburn. Around goes the 2 machine of Willis on the exit of turn number 2. Caution, flag flies. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go with our unrestricted animal main event. It's the 1 car of Sizemore out front, followed by the 3 machine of Winterburn. Followed then by the 4 car of King. From there, it's the 5 of Dilworth and the 2 car of Willis. Problems in turn number 4 as King goes around. Stacking back up single file. Next time by, we will go back green flag racing. Sizemore will lead the group back to maybe not. As it looks like 1 car up on top of another. That's the 5 car of Dilworth up on top of, I believe, the 3 car of Winterburn. A little bit of sparks there. The 5 car was being dragged just a little bit. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Challenge for the lead coming through turns 3 and turns 4 as the 3 and the 1 are side by side. That's Winterburn and Sizemore. Sizemore up to the top side of the track. Winterburn on the bottom. Here comes the 5 car of Dilworth. Dilworth now in the mix, racing in the 3rd position. Up front, though, it will be the 3 car of Winterburn. Winterburn's got about a car length and a quarter, maybe a car length and a half gap between 1st and 2nd, back to the 1 car of Sizemore. Sizemore now coming back to the backside of Winterburn. Not a lot of space, maybe half a car length, if that, between 1st and 2nd. And around goes the 4 car on the bottom of turn number 2. That was Tyson King. Caution flag is out. .28 laps remain in this unrestricted animal main event. Take a look back here on the replay. See King kind of slid into turn 1. Caught the rumbles down there on the bottom. That car going to get pushed back off. We'll tag the tail end of the field, get ready to go back racing in just a moment. Green flag back out, back underway we go with 3-car Winterburn leading the way 28 laps, the remaining distance. Not a lot of separation between first and second as Winterburn trying to hold off the charge from the 1 car of Sizemore. Behind Sizemore, though, it's the 2 car of Willis. Willis right on the heels of Sizemore. Now a little bit of a gap, about a car length and a half between second and third as the top 3 drivers have separated from the rest of the field. And around goes the 4 car in the exit of turn number 2. That's King. See there on the exit of turn number 2. 4 car just got up to the top side and got a little loose. So that will end the 4 car's day as they roll that car off to the scales. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Side-by-side racing for the point. It is Winterburn and Sizemore. About to be 3-wide racing action if the top 2 keep battling like they are. New leader, the 1 car of Sizemore, followed by the 2 machine of Willis. Then it is the 3 of Winterburn and the 5 car of Dilworth. And around goes the 5 car of Brody Dilworth. Caution flag flies. Green flag back out, back underway we go in this unrestricted animal main event. Just a couple of laps left. I say a couple, maybe a handful. When they get to the line, 11 laps remain. With the 1 car of Sizemore leading the way. Sizemore being challenged, though, by the 2 machine of Willis. Willis right on the bumper of Sizemore. handful of laps left as they continue to count down in this unrestricted animal main event. Sizemore still out front, followed by the 2-car of Willis, the 3-car of Winterburn, and the 5-car of Dilworth. About a car length's worth of separation between first and second. Same can be said for second and third, as top 3 have broken away from the 4th-place driver, which is the 5-car of Dilworth. Handful of laps remain as we are counting down. And around goes the 5-car of Dilworth. Caution flag is out. Caution lights are out, which means we're about to go back green flag racing. Green flag in the air. We are back underway. Sizemore going to be challenged now on the bottom of the racetrack by the 2 machine of Willis. Side by side, they came across the line. That time, it's going to be the 2-car of Willis, followed by the 1 of Sizemore, the 3 of Winterburn, and then the 5-car of Dilworth. When they get to the line, 2 more laps remain. Willis has 2 more circuits around Huntsville. White flag in the air. Through 3, now 4, checkered flag in the air for the 2-car of Isaac Willis. Your winner, unrestricted animal main event. In round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series from Huntsville. The Willis going to take the Dixie Shootout checkered flag around here, Huntsville. One more time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude round number 5 of the Dixie Shootout Series here from Huntsville at Jimmy Seawall Speedway, Huntsville Quarter Midget Association. Glad all of you could be here this weekend. Glad all of the viewers on Mad Speed TV got to tune in, saw us on Facebook, on YouTube. Glad to be a part of it. Again, my name is Steve Newbold, and on behalf of all of the wonderful partners, it's CB Partners, to be... Yes, CB Partners, the presenting partner of the Dixie Shootout Series. And on behalf of all of the crew, everybody have safe travels home, and we'll see you next time, September 19th at Daytona International Speedway.